chatting one in the building? Do we have any chatting one? Hello? Is this thing on? Hello! Oh my goodness! Look at you lot! Most of you are the right way up. No way! We have one day. We have one day where we don't play Final Fantasy. You lot are free from licking, and you see. Oh, I think I spoke. Okay, I think I spoke too soon. Okay, some of you. All right. Well, some of you are spinning. Some of you are not quite the right way up, and I blame. Right, that's it. Who's been hoarding crystals? Somebody's got some dirt or sludge that they've been selling in the loading screen. I'm back in the Pikachu onesie because I took a picture yesterday and I didn't post it, so I was like, oh damn it. Because I always do a tweet. I have to remember to do a tweet, and then I take a picture, and then, I don't know, I feel like that's what you should do. I feel like you should do a tweet when you go live, and then you should put a picture with it. I don't know, I just watch what other creators do and I copy them because I'm not original. And because I took a picture yesterday, and I didn't tweet yesterday, I thought, oh, well, if I just throw the Pikachu onesie on again, I can just use the picture from yesterday, because I'm a terrible creator. I had a delivery. The problem is, I had a delivery. I went live, and then literally like 2 minutes later, I had a delivery, and our elevator is broken at the moment, so I had to wait for the delivery person to come up. So anyway, nobody asked, nobody cares. But anyway, good morning. How's everybody doing? Can I just say, before we start, yesterday, oh my goodness, I was so nervous about doing variety yesterday because how hard it is to be a variety creator. I was expecting like nobody to care and nobody to be there. And there were so many of you in the stream yesterday. I just wanted to say thank you. I just want to say thank you because I had such good fun yesterday, and I know that numbers don't matter, but especially now that I'm partnered, but what I'm trying to say is that it was way better than what I was expecting. I got so many more people and so many of you who are regular chatters now stayed, even though I wasn't doing an MSQ, and I just wanted to show my appreciation. I heard you quit Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, I am a Stanley main now. We stand Stanley. I didn't have time to watch yesterday. Gonna catch up on the Stanley Powerboard later. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be an actual creator and edit the Stanley Powerball out from the VOD and post it as a video. So keep your eyes out for this evening on my main YouTube channel. Wait, please tell me I have to set up a YouTube. Does that work? No, because why would it? YouTube. Does that work? Well, why is it not shortened? Anyway, this is my main channel, so I'll probably post it later. So keep your eye out. Keep your eye out for that. What else was I going to say? I wish I could have watched and participated more, but I was busy at work as usual. Oh, no. Sorry. For those of you who weren't there, please don't feel bad. Like, that's normal. That's life things. We can't all be around all the time. Life gets in the way. Work gets in the way. No. It's absolutely fine. I just wanted to show appreciation because I was expecting nothing. I was literally expecting it to be, like, really just dead, and it wasn't. That's all I'm saying. You haven't seen anything yet in the Stanley Parable. Yeah, so I did 2 shifts in the mortuary assistant, and I did, what, 3 or 4 playthroughs in the Stanley Parable. So there is a lot of, like, content there left, and there was lots of other games that I downloaded that we haven't had the chance to play yet. Subnautica is a game that I keep hearing that I don't know anything about other than Deep Ocean, and that's about it. But I keep hearing about Subnautica, so that's on the list. Final Fantasy X, or actually a lot of the other Final Fantasy games, they're all on the list as well. So there is a list of things that we want to get through. You reacting to Preach, reacting to your tier list was pure gold. Yes, I also want to edit that and post that. Oh God, I'm stressed, but yeah. I will edit my reaction to Preach's reaction as well as a stream highlight. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to wait, then it's on the VOD, I guess. Oh no. You could just catch up on the VOD like now, but yeah. I do have a list and I'm checking it twice. Oh, that one really hurt me to say. That really hurt. Okay, anyway, nobody's dying of cringe. Oh, I got away with that one. Oh no. I thought I got away with that one, Devorty. I thought no one noticed. No. Got the die to cringe too early now. Oh, I guess I'm doing a tweet now. Oh, I've got lipstick on my teeth. Oh, I'm just gonna have to send it. Nobody point it out. Oh, I did a controversial tweet today. I was arguing. No, I didn't. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, I've got lipstick on my... Do I have lipstick on my teeth today? Am I good? Oops. I hope you guys are enjoying the music as well. Oh my god, I'm making the cheesiest joke ever. No, wait, I'm typing. Oh god, right, anyway. So, a lot of you said you liked Heavensward's music, so we put on a Heavensward mix today. No, I'm not. I hate being on my phone, and I don't know if you guys have noticed, I hate, like, replying to whispers, and I hate doing stuff when... No, I know, I'm sorry. It's so rude. Oh my goodness, I picked my phone straight back up again. Anyway, right, I've done the tweet. I've done my... Oh no, 2 comments. Who is it? Lipstick on the teeth. I hate it here. I hate it. Do I reply to my own tweet? I hate it here. I just replied to my own tweet. I hate it here. Yeah, you lot, you're so funny. So funny, aren't you? Hilarious. Right, that's it. I think we've told off the chatting ones enough today. I think we've told you lot off enough. Should we go find some shinies to lick? You know what else I have? I have some job quests to complete. I know a lot of you have been saying, oh, job quests, don't forget job quests, but I needed to unlock some zones first. So I think I have unlocked the zones now. I nearly just said my password out loud while typing it. That's great. Oh, there's a download. Oh, no. So, yes, there are job quests. Heavenward's job quests. The last job quest I did were level 50 around Reborn, so I have all of the Heavensward to do. And I unlocked the zones, although I don't think I can do them all in sequence because of leveling restrictions. I don't think I'm a high enough level to just blast through them all, but either I can wait until I'm a high enough level to blast through them all, or I can just do what I did last time. I can just do what I did last time, and we can just do them as we unlock them at the same time. Oh no, not only am I playing more than one game at once, I'm doing more than one quest line at once. Oh no, the drama. The drama. I have 5 days of playtime remaining. All right, 5 days left to do the MSQ. That's like way more than enough, right? I'm fine. I think that's a very generous amount of time to finish the whole game. Is that right? I think we're fine. We got this. I think so too. I think 5 days is very generous. I think doing, what, 600 hours in 5 days? I don't see the problem. Just stopping to tell you, hello, good morning. Hello, Ice Chucker. How are you doing? Hello, Ice Chucker. That's it. Oh, no, not a twit longer. Right, you guys have all been hilarious. Saying, oh, you got lipstick on your teeth. Funny. Hilarious. So, wait. Oh, my God. How many twit longers have I had now? Wait, there was some recent WoW drama. Oh, when isn't there WoW drama? Let's be real. All of the ex-WoW players are like, oh, when isn't there drama in the World of Warcraft space? Oh, WoW players. Oh. But yeah, there's a little bit of drama. There was the MDI, the Mythic Dungeon Invitational, which is the official esports WoW event. And after the event, Echo actually lost. So Echo have never. Oh wait, this is. Oh my god, the last time I logged in was the party. Right. Well, we need to page return and change our outfit. Yeah, classic WoW drama. So the esports event, the esports dungeon event, has been going on, and Echo lost a match. And then after they lost the match, they posted a weak aura that basically helps with the RP in the dungeon. Oh god, Final Fantasy players! I'm telling Final Fantasy players about weak auras. Basically, there's in a competitive environment when you're on a timer. I personally don't think the RP belongs in that environment. I think the RP belongs outside of that. So when you do dungeons on normal, heroic, even Mythic 0, right? Even outside of Mythic Plus, I think RP is a great thing. It's a great way to tell a story. It adds fun, it adds flavor. I think RP is really good. But when you go into a competitive environment, when you go into competitive content, such as Mythic Plus, I don't think that RP belongs. Because you spend the entire season playing the same dungeons over and over and over again. Wait, hold on. Let me turn this Heavensward music off because we have in-game music now. Or at least we would. Oh, this feels odd. At least we would. There we go. There we go. We've got some Heavensward City. Yes, I think in a Mythic Plus situation, I don't think RP belongs there. Like when you're on a timer, when you're doing competitive content, it's just tedious. You spend the whole season playing the same dungeon over and over again. It gets old. It's not puzzle solving. It's not interesting. It's a chore. It's a chore, and it takes away from stuff you're actually like. It takes away from the actual dungeon and the actual content that you're playing it for. So I just think keep the RP. Just don't put it in Mythic Plus. And the recent controversy was that there was a weak aura that basically takes that chore and does the chore for you. So in this particular dungeon, Court of Stars, there's a little event where you have to find the spy. It's not a skill-based event at all. You run around talking to different NPCs, and then you find out what the spy is. So what the weak aura does is you run around and you talk to the NPCs, but the weak aura locates the spy for you. And there actually are classes in the game that do this as well. So demon hunters have an ability that you press and it will reveal the spy. So you can actually reveal the spy with in-game classes, in-game abilities that Blizzard have put in, okay? So clearly it's not an exploit. You can literally just bring a demon hunter to your key and it will completely nullify the mechanic. So there's a weak aura that takes that and basically puts it in the dungeon so that you don't have to play this stupid mechanic. It's not fun. It's not part of the dungeon. It's just stupid. It's the same with Mists in Shadowlands. In Mists in Shadowlands, you had to work out which way to go in the maze. And it was uninteresting, tedious, chore. Because you're busy fighting and you're busy playing the actual dungeon, and then you have to run around figuring out, oh, we have to go this way. It's the same. It's not the same as Final Fantasy where you work stuff out. It's just not the same. It's a chore. I can't say that enough. It's just a chore. It's just tedious. And by the time you've done the dungeon for like 10 times, 20 times, 50 times throughout a season, I am bored of looking for the spy. I don't want to look for the spy anymore. Okay, it's so annoying. So now released a weak aura that plays that completely like plays the chore for you, so you don't have to freaking do it, which is so good. But the controversy is like, oh my god, it's the same argument of, oh, weak auras are playing the game for you and stuff like that, and it sparked outrage on Twitter. Now my point was, the real issue is that RP doesn't belong in competitive environments. It's not disputing the weak auras, it's saying that the actual problem is that the RP shouldn't be there in the first place. That's the issue here. It's a chore. It adds nothing other than a chore, like I said. Right, where was the inn? I'm looking for the inn, that's what I'm looking for. The inn, I think it's this way. Is it this way? I love RP and I agree it shouldn't be in competitive content. Yeah, so for people that are like, oh, wow, it's an MMORPG. Yes, thanks, genius. But the point is, the RP shouldn't be in competitive environments. And not that RP shouldn't exist. Is this the way to... Oh, yeah, this is the way to in, isn't it? There we go. How do people RP in dungeons? Well, it's kind of like... There's a lot of time spent in Mythic Plus where the bosses talk at you. So there's one dungeon in Halls of Valor where you're standing around for a minute because the bosses are doing some RP and they're talking, and just standing around for a minute is kind of like, again, when you're playing these dungeons in a competitive environment and the clock is ticking, it's a competitive environment, the clock's ticking, I don't need to listen to this dialogue for the 50th time this season, you know? I really like RP. The first time you do the dungeon on the difficulties that are not necessarily competitive, you know, like normal, heroic, keep it. I love it. It just doesn't go in Mythic Plus. And I think the underlying problem is that RP shouldn't exist in Mythic Plus dungeons. So I think that's the real problem. I don't think the weak aura is the problem, because everybody happily used the Mist's maze checker weak aura. Nobody complained about that. But everyone's complaining about this mechanic, about talking to the NPCs and finding the spy, which you can nullify with in-game. Wait, I've actually got 2 pieces of mail. I was reminded last time. Let's get those quickly. Mythic 0 is fine as well. Yeah. So I think normal, heroic, Mythic 0, absolutely. Oh no, RP in my video game. You lot think you can RP and play out your favorite Twitch emote? Excuse me, Dig Dog, how dare you? Some quality RP. But yeah, I just kind of think it's because Echo used it even though they still lost that match. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess there's an argument to be made of like, oh, well, you had this tech. But isn't that the point of competitions, coming up with tech? Also, if you really cared about skipping the spy RP, just bring a paladin, bring a demon hunter. You can also nullify the RP with in-game abilities, with in-game classes. It's not like they had special tech and that nobody else had access to, right? Arguably, yeah, their tech means that you don't have to bring certain specs, arguably, but I don't know, it doesn't really save you that much time. And they lost that match anyway, so it's not as if this week or decided the match because they lost it. And I don't think even if they won, it wouldn't have changed much, you know. Before they changed it, you couldn't skip lore/RP cutscenes, like things in the Praetorium. It would made it take so long. What's up with the new 1 tank 4 DPS meta? Oh god, yeah, you guys might have seen that. There is a meta at the moment with a prop paladin, and the prop paladin, which is a tank, is doing so much healing right now that you don't need to bring a healer. So you bring 1 tank, 4 DPS and no healer, because the paladin tank is doing so much off healing. Like 1 word of glory basically fully heals a person. You just don't even need a healer. Hello, Chunky Ninja. I'm representing the walkers today. I'm Pikachu. Again, I'm channeling my 2007. Oh my god, I found myself in game. Nice lipstick. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm gonna forever be the creator as oh, what a controversy. Oh, I'm so edgy. I have lipstick on my teeth. No one's ever experienced that. Hello, Miki. Hello. I love how I sound so common now. Like, I sound like an East London, like, Cockney. Hello. I don't know. Priscilla! Oh my goodness, Priscilla, hello. We do need to access our mailbox. This is the only thing with Final Fantasy. There are less common mailboxes. Is there one upstairs? Okay, there's one upstairs by the last vigil, so we're gonna go up there. Go up to the last. I have unlocked it. There we go. Why not female boxes? True, actually. Unbelievable, the lack of representation in this game. Can't believe it. What about the them boxes? Excuse me. Also found a perfect mug for you. Oh, I was linked to that today in the Discord. The okayest black mage. Do you think that is that? Look what we have here. 2 new letters have just arrived for you. Oh, let's go. Enclosed the following gift from your friend Shell. Oh, Shell, thank you so much. Far Eastern garb for women. Ooh, take all. Thank you very much. Ha, no men allowed. Moogle attire from Shell. Shell, thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited. Right, let's add this straight in the glam. Straight in the glam that goes. Let's go. Hello. Let's go. I can't wait to see what this looks like. The cursed mug. What? What's slightly worrying is you recognize I was cosplaying as you with a Chocobo bodysuit and a clown hat. Oh no, I didn't see the clown hat. Oh no, what have I done? I've called myself a clown. Right, that's it. I feel like today's stream is the dunce hat stream. I feel like... You know what I realised? I didn't realise. So when I rang Preach when he was reacting to my tier list, I didn't realise how much it came across that Preach was arguing with a toddler. I thought I gave really like smart, intelligent points, and it was just like he was arguing with a toddler. I was like, oh. He was just arguing with a toddler and that's me. Breach was like, can you give me a logical reasoning for why you've put this person in this tier? And I'm like, oh, because I like him. It's like it's literally arguing with a toddler. Why do I have chaotic toddler energy? Why am I like this? This is why I don't ever watch anything back, because I hate myself. There we go. The preaching one. The preaching one. Right, as much as Preach hates the salad ones, if you lot start calling him the preaching one, oh my god, that would be the most hysterical thing, because he hates the sylphs. And he will hate it so much. He will be so mad. Oh my god, we have to call him the preaching one. He's gonna hate it. Oh, he's gonna hate that so much. It's gonna be so much. He also hates the Preach name. That is so true. Oh my god, we've just given Preach the most cursed nickname ever. The preaching one. He's gonna smack me. If he wasn't already gonna bonk me for, you know, like, for the toddler tier list, I'm definitely getting a smack now. Oh no. Right, let's add some stuff to... You guys might have a new toy, actually. Some very clever Discord one came up with a glam flashbang. I think it's been added, but I don't know what the name is. I think Ellie added it today. So you guys actually have a new toy. Okay, so we have Moggle Head, and then what else do we add in? Does that work? Glamour Dresser Flashbang? I actually can't see it. Hold on, because I haven't got Twitch chat open. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Look, you lot have a new toy. Don't say that we don't care about the chatting ones. We're constantly giving you lot new toys, even though you don't deserve it. Nobody's going to be upset with that statement. Oh no, we've upset Juan Solo. Oh no, not Juan. Anyone but Juan. Mogul Arms, and then what was the... Oh god, this is actually getting really difficult to cope with what's new and what's not. So did anybody tune in yesterday to the first time playing Stanley Parable? Mogul Buns? Buns, hun. Moving on. Nobody's... No! Number... Oh my god, I've made people die of cringe twice and I've been live like 5 minutes. That's a new record, I think. I think that was everything. Was that everything? Okay, let's design today's glam. Okay, I feel like Heavensward has brought out the worst in me. Because do you want to see the Heavensward glam so far? This and this. This is my glam so far in Heavensward. I think you missed the Far Eastern pants. I probably did, actually. Right. Far Eastern pants. Eastern pants. I'm pretty sure. Eastern ladies loincloth? Was that the one? Did I do it? Was that the one? Also the Muggle gloves. I think I put them in, didn't I? It's an Eastern ladies cloth. What do you mean? That makes... Tonberry. Wait, Tonberry. Did I forget to add the gloves? I think I did the gloves. I'm pretty sure I did the gloves. Yeah, I think we're good with gloves. I think we added everything. Yeah, the culottes are from the event. There we go. Okay. Right, well... No! How have I run out of slots? No! I've used up all of my slots. Okay, there's definitely some glam that I can get rid of. Can I move these and rearrange these? Oh no, changing my glam every day has caused me to run out of options. Okay, this one I can change, I think. How do I completely reset? Okay. Okay, overwrite. Let's go. We'll just remove. Phobius, raid preach right now and have everyone call him Preaching One. That's it. I've ended my stream after 5 minutes because I've made everyone die of cringe twice, and that's it. I'm dying of cringe IRL, so I'm gonna raid preach. But call him Preaching One would be hilarious. We have to do that. Dalek, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rory. Oh, that's very kind of you. Cadwagon is what I was gonna say. Sorry. 2 months, that went fast. Thank you so much for the sub as well. And Tantastify, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Dalek with the gifted sub as well. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Thank you guys so much. Preaching One, I summon thee. For like a... Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's cute. Oh, it's cute, isn't it? Wait, what do we have here? Oh, that's a kind of a cute dress with not bat wings. Oh no, Moggle wings. Moggle wings. No, sorry, I meant Moggle wings. Oops. What was the gift I was given today? Where's the gift? Oh my goodness. This is beautiful. The gifted dress. Okay, we have to wear the gifted dress today. What's this skirt? Well, isn't that cute? Now we had the legs that go with it. I thought that was the bra. I thought that was the chest. It's the bottom. Oh no. Okay, where's the legs? Is it this one? Eastern ladies loincloth? It must be this one, right? Because this definitely looks the same. Which one were the shoes? Eastern ladies, there we go. Oh man, we ready to kick ass and take names now. Oh, nails. Full set Andy? Oh no, don't start with that in this game, all right? You lot get out of control with transmogging. Wow, if you have, what is it? What's the rule, the unwritten rule? More than 3 pieces belong. Actually, no, the rule is more than 3 pieces. So I've currently got 3, so I'm safe. I'm set. No, it's not a full set, Andy, because it's 3 pieces. 3 pieces are fine. Haha! There's only 3 pieces. Oh, no, but that's fine. No, 3 pieces. It doesn't matter if there's only 3 pieces. 3 pieces is the rule. Are you guys saying the Muggle outfit today? Okay, should we be like really fluffy and cute today? Wait, this goes perfectly underneath it. What about this skirt? Wait, this skirt works, right? Then I'm not a full set Andy. It matches, it matches. Right, where was the... Perfect. Oh my god, these are the cutest things I've ever seen. Perfect. No, you know what? No, it's not. Oh no, it's 3 pieces. Saved, 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 saved. Okay, now it's, no, now it's 3 pieces. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The unwritten rule is you can't have more than 3 pieces from the same set. There you go. I didn't think it was possible to ruin it. And I've ruined it. Oh, that's definitely worse. Oh, that's worse. Oh, no. Good king Margle, good king Margle. Ignoring the arms? Yeah, but I don't know if I can put the arms on because that definitely counts. Oh, that's cute, but come on, the claws. The claws. Has to be the claws. Yeah, we got tasteful thighs. Oh? Battle cat, what do we think? We could have like a little skirt underneath. Wait, why is this perfect? We could have, look, a little grey skirt underneath that matches the wings. Yay, nay? Wait, not a sidekick. I'm a mascot. I've been demoted from main character by Esther9 to sidekick, and now I'm the freaking mascot. Well, how have I been demoted to mascot? All right, well, you know what? Mascot lives matter, and I'm living my best mascot life ever. Your fault for calling him SD9. There is no way you guys must have heard SD9 before, right? It reads as SD9. No? What do you mean, no? Oh, no. I've never heard SD9. Really? Oh, no. Oh. 9. 9, not 9. I can't tell the difference. Esther9 sounds like a robot. Well, he is, all right? Has he ever thought that maybe he's not the main character and he's a robot? Yeah, Esther9's getting demoted to robot status. That's it. Estin. Estinine. I feel like that's worse. Estinine. Okay, so it's either Esther9 or Estinine. I feel like that's worse. I feel like it was not possible to make it worse. But you lot have made it worse, all right? This is not me. I do not claim this. It's you lot making this worse. You're dying to cringe yourselves. You lot made it. You lot created this. What do you mean Esther9 is worse? No. Estin. Not scissor. Just change the 9 at the end to Nyang. Estin. I don't know. I feel like it just keeps getting worse. I feel like it just keeps getting worse. Estin. You lot did this. Okay then. Okay then. Fine. You know what? You're right. It's Estin. Nah, yeah. I don't say I'm not a woman of the people. Estin. Estin evolved into Nyanka. I lived long enough to see yourself demoted to Nyanka. And it was the main character. I'm crying. You lot did this. You lot did this. This one's not on me for once. This is not on me. How do we time out the streamer? Why is that such a regular occurrence? Seriously, the worst part of the stream is me. Everybody loves the stream, as long as the streamer leaves. When it's a chair stream, you lot, happy as Larry. I gain viewers. I actually lose viewers when I come back. What have I been licking? Right, Lee, hear me out. This is not on me. This is on the chatting ones. What would preach? The preaching one would have a lot to say, right? I feel like he's just angry. He's just in a permanent state of angry. Whenever it comes to anything to do with me, he's just angry. The preaching one, angry. Well, the radiator is shiny, to be fair. It is a shiny radiator. What is with the sun? Please. I'm a gamer and should be in a basement. Okay, stop stalling. Stop stalling. I can do this. I think this is good. I think we oh, can I put the Kupo staff? Does the Kupo staff count as part of the set? It doesn't, right? But we need the glowy one. We need the glowy one. Where's the glowy one? Okay, there we go. Does this count as part of the set? Answer wisely, because if you guys say yes, it means I can't have the staff. It's fair game. All right, I'll listen to one person. Perfect. Perfection. Do we want rings? Do we want rings? Hold on. Display equipped gear. Oh, that didn't show anything. Cool. Oh, because there's... do I want bangles? Sparkly bracelets? Actually, no. I don't want that. Remove. We'll just keep rings, I think. Oh, remove. I think we just keep rings. I think that's fine. I think rings are fine. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, shiny ring. The rings are pretty, aren't they? Pretty rings. Alright, we keep this one and then this one. I think that works. This one. This one. Okay, actually, maybe we just have this one. There we go. Perfect. Save. Yes. Apply. Yes. There we go. Oh my god, look at the little glowy ball on my head. Look, I got a bubble. Now you guys will never lose me. Okay, I guess we don't need to change our hair today. Sorry, Jandalane. Wait, no, I want papaya. Right, guess we need to go see Esther. Come on then, Esther. You've done this. You've done this. Oh my goodness. Everybody's cute sitting. Oh, hello everybody. Everybody's cute sitting around the fire. Oh, well, if isn't everybody the cutest ever? Look at everyone cute sitting. Oh. Yeah, I remember the last time I streamed Final Fantasy, I was at my first ever wedding. It was Natty and Dejana, and I realized that I was pronouncing the J in Dejana, and it's actually Diana. So I learned that. Everyone's very cute. Thank you for everyone being so cute and adorable. I would never get a name wrong, so you know, it's the first time I've ever experienced that. Yes, very cute, you lot. Very cute sit. You lot are cute sit, that's what you are. Everybody's amazing. Right. Oh, I love my outfit today. I also have some job quests to do, so we do need to... Oh no, I definitely think playing more than one quest line at the same time is definitely banned, right? I see you, Noda. I see you, Noda. Waddling Brussels sprout. Waddling Brussels sprout, oh no. I take it back, Noda. What was the last thing we did with the MSQ though? I can't remember. You've arrived at the... Wait, we was at a major part of the MSQ. Wait, hold on. You've arrived at the summit of Som Al. Trouble Alphinaud for his thoughts on finally having reached the mountain's lofty peak. Wait, we were at a massive part of the MSQ. Hold on. Oh, hello. SD. Yeah. Do you like your new name? Do you like your... Do you like your new name? Look at me if you like... Look, don't look at me if you don't like... If you do like your name. I knew he liked it. Hello? Doesn't even look at me. Whose sassy lost child is this? I feel like that's so accurate. I feel like that's everywhere I go. I feel like when we all meet at FanFest, that's what people are going to say. Like, whose lost child is this? Whose chaotic lost child is this? I have a coffee. Go ahead, check my plate again. I dare you, nerd. Oh no! Oh no! Haha, get flashbanged! Ah, Noda, I see the muggles. I am your leader. Well played, Noda. Okay, Yazael, what do you have to say? We stand within the sacred homeland of dragons beneath the sky that is Heavensward's domain. Our quest nears its end. Oh my god, what do you have to say? Oh, he looked at me. All right. Thank you for looking at me. Ah, I feel the worm's anger. His lair is not far at all. Back to being edgy. I don't look at anyone because I'm Estonine and I'm too good for everyone and I'm the main character. Nobody is worthy of my gaze. Oops. Sorry, Alphinaud. We have reached it at last. The peak of Som Al. 'Tis said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. Wait, I didn't even look around. Wait. Oh, maybe it's for the best because I probably would try and jump off of it. No, that's for the best. I thought it cold in Coerthus, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. Immediately logs on. Immediately completes the quest. Easy. Ooh, wow. Can I jump off of that, do you think? No! No, why is this idiot-proof? Who idiot-proofed this? No, why is it idiot-proof? No! 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 Stupid game and its stupid idiot-proofing. Stupid idiot-proof. What is this? Child lock in my video game. What is this idiot prevention? Anyway, ooh, you're cute sitting on a flower. Hello? Hello, Chang. Okay. Alphinaud ponders the means by which you might find Heavensward. I should know by now that I cannot say his name fast. I have to slow down and pronounce... Bless you. Bless you! Oh no! Oh, I have to say it again. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding okay, I can do this. Heavensward. I think I did it. Haraffelgaga. That sounds right. Oh my god, I summoned the Moogles by... Wait! It's because I'm dressed as a Moogle, isn't it? I summoned the Moogles! I did this! I summoned the Moogles! Oh, they're so cute! What manner of creature is that? It's only the cutest thing ever. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, can we boop? Boop him. Boop him. Boop him. It's so cute. Oh no, we booped and it flew away. Do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Don't ask me. As the residential Muggle expert, my deeper level of analysis is, yep. I think that's a Muggle. No, you know what? I don't know. I wouldn't know what a Muggle is. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the 12 Surge. I certainly never expected to see one in the churning mists. Yeah, me neither. What a shock this is. Didn't expect to see one up here. If the Muggle does live here, however, he may know where Heavensward makes his lair. Quickly now, before we lose the creature completely. I love how he just walks. Quickly! Quickly! Run! Alphinaud just runs. And Estenine, he ain't in a rush. He just walks. Hello, Okaymage. I'm an independent journalist from Sidekick magazine. Are you available for an interview? Wait, I think I was called a sidekick. Wait, I would love to help you, but I don't see a sidekick around here. Perhaps I can find one for you. It's definitely not me. I don't look like a sidekick. Only mascots here. Wait, that's worse. No, that's worse. Oh. I have a friend called Estenine who may be able to help you. Mascots are featured as well! Well, what about main characters? Because that's what I am, right? Main character, sidekick, mascot, minion, salad ones. You've put that the wrong way round. It's salad ones, minion, mascot, sidekick, main character. It's so round. It's so round. Oh, thank you so much, God of Boops. It's God of Boops here. You changed your name to Penguin. Penguin. Yeah, Law Penguin. There we go. Wait, was it a real interview or were you memeing? No. Where's Estenine? I'll get Estenine for you. Estenine knows all about being a mascot and a sidekick. Bah, he's gone. We must widen our search. Wait, why are we getting distracted by the Muggles? Uh-oh, Muggles are stalling. It's not me anymore. I'm dressed as a Mongol. Does that mean... no. No stalling here. No stalling here. Oh, there's a shiny floor. There's a shiny floor. Run. Run. Shiny floor. This isn't going to be idiot-proof, is it? No, of course it's not. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's... Wait, there's lots of... Oh my god, there's so many... No, there's so many shinies. Oh no. Oh no, which dirt do we eat first? I don't even know. Which dirt do we eat first? This one? Eating dirt? The nearby air. Oh, we're eating air. Okay, eating air. Nearby air appears warped. You sense that concealing magics are at work. Okay, we ate some air. That's good. We're feasting today. Hello, Yazale. Where could he have gone? No idea. Oh, there's so many sprouts around here. Hello, sprouts. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but 'tis the first time I've ever laid eyes on one. They're rather adorable, aren't they? Oh, thank you, yeah. No, yeah, they are. Not me. What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is truly not made of ice. Okay, Ice Queen. Do we believe her? I believe her, actually. Oh no! There's been a murder! Oh my goodness, this cleanup crew, they're so quick, aren't they? Oh, here we go. What do you want, mascot? A Moogle, did you say? I am unfamiliar with the breed, but I shall search for one nonetheless. Because I don't need to know what they look like. I will find them because I am the main character. Wait, no he's not. No you're not. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps 'twas simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. Wait, these plants do look a little bit sus. They're very glowy plants. Very glowy indeed. Okay, we've got more dirt to lick. More dirt to ick. That makes sense. Oh, destination unknown. Right, more dirt. Eating dirt. What do you mean I'm exerting sidekick energy? Excuse me. There is no sign of a Moogle in the area. See, look, no sign of a Moogle. Clearly, because I'm not wearing more than 3 pieces of the set. Thank you. The game acknowledges that I am not a set Andy because I am not being called a Moogle. So I'm not a set Andy because I only wore 3 pieces. And that's the rule. I love Alphinaud's new outfit. Oh my god, it's actually so sunny. Do I turn my... Let's turn my mirror up. My light up. You light my fire. Is that better? Relight my fire. Okay. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? I think he's eating one of the flowers, to be honest. I think it's in the flower. Somebody gifted this to me. I was gifted by Shell. Shell gifted this to me very nicely. I still haven't opened the store because I don't trust myself. Alphinaud seems convinced that the Moogles hold the key to finding Haravelgaggers. Silence! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. 5 gifted! What a Giga Chad. Thank you. See? More of a Giga Chad than Estadine. Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? Oh, it's me. I am certain Haravelgagger will not elude us for long. I don't know if I should call him Haravelgagger. That doesn't sound right. That sounds a bit cursed. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nidhogg's with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood mother. And those are the days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Oh no, what's this clip? Oh no, what is this clip? What is it? What's this clip? music in game is going so hard. There we go. Do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Don't ask me. Oh my god, it's perfect! Oh no! Oops. And those are the preaching one, you mean the preaching one? And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Yeah, but somebody might want to help Esternine. He's clearly the weakest link of this group, so, you know, somebody has to help him out. Lady Yazael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? Nodders, nodders. I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphinaud? I have not yet given up on the Moogles. Why are we chasing Moogles again? We just saw one and now we're like, oh, let's chase them. Come with me to Gridania. Wait, I don't need help. No, wait, hold on a second. Why do I... No, I'm not the weakest part of this part. I don't need the help. I can be trusted on my own. No, wait. No, I don't need the help. No, I'm perfectly capable of handling this on my own. I mean to petition the aid of the Moogle's kin in the Twelveswood. After that business with Mogglemog, I dare say they will be glad to help us. No, I'm not the weakest part of the team. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that it might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Einstein. Come then, let us make haste for Gridania and rendezvous at Nofika's altar. Ah, but I neglected to tell you. There is an aetheorite of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. My character is so cursed today. Huh. I didn't get told to lick anything. I didn't get told to lick anything. Doesn't seem anything here to lick. Okay, I am only allowed to have 3 pieces of the set. Help! Help! No, where is it? Where is the crystal? I can't find... Oh. I found it. No help. I found it. I found it. I found it all by myself. Because I am a strong, independent main character sprout. I did it! I found it! Hello, Current. Right, we're feeding the chatting ones some minty air. We're licking minty air. Num num num. How do I teleport back here though? Is there a thing out here? Or how do I get back here quickly? There's nothing to lick here. Okay, there's multiple shinies. There's multiple shinies, but also at the same time there's nothing. There's no aetheorite. There's no aetheorite. It's lying. Why is this idiot proof now? Idiot proofing in my video game. There is, you've used it today. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's that one. I did it already. Already lit that one. Okay then, guess we're going to Nofika's Air. No, Nofika's altar, sorry. Oh, I don't think we want to lick Nofika's Air. Don't think we want to do that. Look how pretty Gridania is. Oh, wow. Look how many glowies there are. It's so beautiful. Look at it. Speak for yourself. All right, well, you guys can lick all the air you want then. Oops, I'm stalling. I'm going the wrong way. And I could have gone that way, but I turned around and went back because this one was closer. Just gonna take a sip of my coffee. This way. Whew, difficult navigating these cities, isn't it? Oh, wow. Look how pretty this is. It's so glowy. Look at all the glowies. I love how there's a cursed Tonberry there. Papaya. Papaya. Ay, 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 S-T-I-A-ya. I feel like it's so difficult. There's so many different genres of music. I really want to say that Papaya is my favorite, but it's so hard to say that something is your favorite when it's all very different. You know what I mean? Okay, Alphinaud, what do you want to say? Go to meetings today. Enjoy your stress to your stream. Chat, behave yourself. Don't make me pull this car over. Thank you, Balkai. I hope your meetings are not too tedious and boring and bleh. Enjoy your day. I sent word to the Elder Seedseer upon arriving in Gridania, and I am pleased to report that she has agreed to grant us an audience. If anyone can help us to contact the Twelveswood Moogles, it is she. We are expected at the Lotus Stand. I trust you're familiar with the conjurer stationed at its entrance. Yes, you know what, Dink Donk Alphinaud? I've done this before, thank you very much. I think you're mentor-splaining me again. Are you mentor-splaining this sprout? Yes, I've used the silent conjurer before. Dink Donk! The Elder Seedseer awaits you. Pray follow me. Proceed. Ah, yeah. Oh, there's lots of shinies glowing in the air. Hello, Senna. Hello, Canny Senna. I bid you welcome, friends. The Admiral spoke of having met with you, but 'tis no less of a relief to see you safe and hale with mine own eyes. I feel like she needs like an ASMR voice. I don't know if I can successfully do that without everyone dying of cringe. We humbly thank you for agreeing to receive us upon such short notice, my lady, and for all you have done for us in our absence. Would that it were solely to express our gratitude that we came to you this day. Alas, the tides of battle yet dictate our comings and goings. Elder Seedseer, we would beg your wisdom in a matter that may finally bring an end to the Dragonsong War. Wait, how do the Moggles have anything to do with this? Speak on, friend. Blah 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 blah. I see. So you seek a means to contact these Moogles of the Churning Mists. I'm so glad that you speak gibberish. Kupo-po-po-po. I say Kupo! Who's this? Oh, boop them! Boop them! Oh, you're so cute! If I click, it will skip. Greetings, Kuplo Cop. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company? Boop. I was struck by the sudden urge to bring you some fruit. Oh, they brought us some cheese. Oh, they brought us some cheese. Oh. And I'm jolly glad I did. Tell me more about these Moogles in the sky. Boop. Boop him. Alphinaud, boop him. I I will gladly tell you all I know, though it amounts to precious little. We encountered a Moogle high in the clouds of Dravania, and had hoped that you and your kin in the Twelveswood might agree to facilitate a meeting. Boop. Pray correct me if I'm mistaken, Cuplo. But there are legends, are there not, which speak of Moogles who dwelled beyond the clouds? Boop! Indeed there are. Long, long ago, back when the world was still young, they say my ancestors served the gods up in the heavens. Of course, that was before their masters took to bickering like spoiled children. Boop! Ah yes, the tale of good King Moggle Mog the 12th. He is revered for holding fast to a rope of miraculous length, that his subjects might climb down from the sky and escape to the world below. Oh, they're so cute. Ignoring the more fanciful aspects of the tale, it may well be that Cuplo's ancestors hailed from the churning mists. Given how long his kin have resided in the Twelveswood, it is perfectly possible that the details of their history have faded into myth. I love Alphinaud's new outfit. He looks so cool. Indeed, Master Alphinaud, such stories oft contain a measure of truth. 'Tis like that the Moogles of the churning mists tell similar tales of the world below. I can well imagine why the one you encountered fled at your approach. Oh no, they're not. They're timid. No, they're wild Moggles. Koopos. Moggles or Koopos? Same thing? Oh, fleeing second nature to us. We often hide when the larger races come trampling through the forest. Oh, they're so cute. Of course, where's the one Moogle? There's bound to be more. Yeah. I just want to squish him. I just want to squish you and cuddle you and... Oh, you're so cute. Okay, sorry. Which is why I've decided to take a trip to the clouds. They surely won't be afraid to talk to me. Surely. Oh, I'm not... No, you can't see me yet. We can do it. We can do a drip check. Unfortunately, our character can't be seen yet. There's just a bunch of Koopos, but I'll show you my outfit of the day after the cutscene of Koopos. I was hoping you might say that, Master Cuplo. You will accompany us then? Just you try and stop me. I'll admit, the thought of venturing outside the Twelveswood is a bit unsettling. I will cuddle you the whole way. But I can hardly refuse a chance to meet my distant cousins. What cute voice do we give to the Moggles? If you will have me, I too will accompany you on this venture. I lend my voice to your cause as an ambassador of Gridania. Wait, did somebody just shake their head? Oh, that was another Moggle on screen. My lady, are you quite certain? How oft does our nation turn to the scones of the filthed wharf in its hour of need? How oft have we asked the warrior of light to risk her life to save our own? Full many times, I say to you, and never have they refused us. Thus do I choose this day to offer mine aid to our allies for the good of the realm. Is this not just? A most unexpected and most welcome offer, Elder Seedseer. We would be honoured by your presence. Alphinaud's so much less sassy now, and if I start adding sass back to Alphinaud, I'm going to get dink-donked and told off again. Oh, you're disrespecting the characters by changing the dialogue. Oh no, it's starting. Bodger Dank is dink-donking. Oh no. He's the humbled twin now, that's very true. He's very humbled. I can't do a sassy voice because he's not sassy anymore. What is that? What is that? Who gave you that? Oh, no. That's cursed. Hold on a minute. No. Who gave you that? Excuse me. What is that? Thank you so much, Therial. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. It's a dog. Right, that is not... You guys are lying. Oh, it is a dog. Wait. It actually is a dog? Oh, it is... I did not think... I don't know what that was, okay? But I did not think that it was a dog. I was like, who has given you this? This is definitely not allowed. I was like, that's definitely not a dog. Why is concern so funny? When I was... Oh my god, I tuned into Daisy's stream, and Daisy has such an amazing energy. I love being in her stream, but obviously because of spoilers, I can't interact with her stream too often. She just happened to be AFK in the city of Limsa, so I could tune into the stream, and it was so fun. Anytime she said something risky, I said concern, which set her off giggling, and it set me off giggling. Why does it look so funny? It's just like peeking. It's so good. It just tickles me every time. I am concerned. You know what? I'm concerned for the chatting one. It's the greatest emote to ever exist. The Mage Discord has provided me with hours of laughter when used correctly. Yeah, I think that's why I enjoy it so much, because of the Mage Discord with the like fire concern, arcade concern, frost concern, because they have the different colors as well. It's so good. Okay, anyway, stop stalling. Oops. Oh no, I went on a tangent. Nobody ding-donked me, though. Didn't get ding-donked. Pray return to the summit and inform our companions of these developments. I will serve as Elder Seedseer's guide on the journey back to Som Al. We're too busy being concerned. Why are you upside down now? What happened? Well, you guys are definitely broken. What were you eating? I gave you some minty air. How were you broken? That's like a reset button. It being a path I've already trodden, I do not anticipate any great difficulties. Besides, we shall have the Elder Seedseer's personal guard to escort us. What's the upside down dunce hat emote? Wait. Alright, you know what? That's fine. You lot stay on the ceiling. See if I care. I don't care anymore. You lot can hang off the ceiling all you like. All right, fine. We're going to go plant some seeds with Elder Seedseer. Oh, no! Oh, no! You raided me as I said something really questionable. You know who's in the chat? Okay, Raiders. I have a new nickname for your master. Okay? He is the Preaching One. Because the Preaching One really loves the salad ones. The Preaching One really loves being called Preach. So we have renamed your leader the Preaching One. And surely he's not going to have a problem with this nickname. Surely not. How are you doing, Preaching One? Huh? A leader? Oh, no, it's not a cult. Oh, No, what do you mean dies of cringe? You know, I had a world record today. I made everybody die of cringe with less than 5 minutes on my go live timer. Another bad opinion. You know what? You're all wrong. I think the funniest thing, when I called Preach, I was like, yes, I'm so intelligent. I'm giving so many intelligent counterpoints. When I re-watched Preach's reaction to my tier list and the phone call, I was like, why is Preach arguing with the chaotic toddler? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why is he arguing with the chaotic toddler? I thought, yes, I bring the smarts. I have very intelligent takes. And then there's me sitting there going, he's like, right, tell me why you like Ida. And I'm sitting there going, because she's my favorite. Ha ha ha. think that's an intelligent thing to say. You know what? I think that's very intelligent. I think that's a solid point. Oh, I really like your Stola because stick. She's there because she has a stick. And I was watching it like, why am I like this? Oh no, it was that, what's that emote? Aware. That's what happened. When I rewatched it, I was like, oh no, aware. She has a stick, you know, the stick with leaves. Yeah, I watched it back and I was like, wait a second. Oh no, why am I a chaotic demon? Why am I a chaotic Lalafell? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. There's a Kupo Moggle on screen right now, which is really cute. She does, in fact, have a stick. It is true. Thank you. Thank you. I did a big concern. I was a bit concerned for... well, I don't know how I come across, okay? I was like, oh, I've got so much intelligence. I've got loads of count points. And then there's me just like, ha, I like her. I'm always a chaotic. I feel like this stream is just a bit much sometimes. Uh-oh. Asius coming in with a dink dog. Wonder what that means. It could be way worse. Yeah, I'm sorry. You lot say I have the wrong opinion. The preaching one said mayo on salad. And if that's not the most cursed thing I've ever heard, right? I said mayo on lasagna. The preaching one said mayo on salad. That is definitely worse. That is definitely wrong, worse, bad. Exactly. You guys are definitely not ewing the mayo on lasagna. If I don't look at the chat, the chatting ones are ewing mayo on salad from the preaching one. We're both wrong. Well, two wrongs make a right. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, can't fault with that logic, can you? Try and fight with that one. No, they don't. What? To be fair, he also breaks his egg yolks and doesn't eat batter on fish. He also breaks his egg yolks. You mean like when you break an egg and you're frying an egg and then he just decides to like give in to the intrusive thought? No, the impulsive thought, and just like pokes the egg yolk and then it just breaks? Oh no. No, what do you mean? No. I should name to Mayo Mage. Oh no, I just had the worst thought. Oh my god, I just thought before I spoke. I usually just speak and think after. I just thought before I spoke and I didn't say something really cursed. Oh my god. I just thought before I speaked. Yeah, haha, very funny. Yeah, write that down. I am very good at Genglish, okay? Genglish is my first language. Now you have to say it. Oh my god, I've got character development. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm gonna put mayo on you lot in a minute, and I thought about it and I was like, I don't think that's a good thing to say. But I told you anyway, so you're welcome. Yeah, exactly. Now you have to deal with that. That was what I was thinking. I didn't say it, but then I did. That was the first thing that came to my head, and I was like, I don't know about that one. So I didn't say it, and then I did. So I'm glad we've gone full circle with this one. Cringe! No! You've been here less than 5 minutes, and everyone's died of cringe, but like, at least we need a cringe check. Like, so that's what, the 5th time? Oh no, not again. Not again. Well, welcome to the cringe stream. 4. Oh my god, that's one less than I thought it was. Oh, what am I? A chaotic cringe Lalafell, right? Is that? Am I making it better or worse? I've got many titles. I have to show you guys a clip though of something that just happened. I have to show you. This just happened with my character. Right. Oh, we're gonna get streamception. Oh, let's not do that. My eyes just. Wait, I gotta show you. I'm sorry. That's so funny. Okay, ready? Do my eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Don't ask me. I don't see what the problem. My eyes deceive me, or was that a Moogle? Don't ask me. So that's how today's stream's going. Oh no. Yeah, so welcome to the stream. Welcome to the yeah, so today is going really well. Oh, we've also discovered the real name of Estenine, okay? So, apparently me pronouncing his name Estenine is wrong. So we've had some development. And apparently the chatting ones have settled for Estin. What? I didn't even say anything yet. You can't die of cringe yet. I didn't even say anything yet. I didn't say anything at that point. Yeah, Estin. Yes, you did. You did this. Okay, he is renamed now. And then he evolved into Estin. You did this. A reminder. You did this. This is not me this time. Estinian. Uh-oh. I hate it here. No! But you guys are dying of cringe of yourselves because you did this. I do not claim this. This is all you lot. No, don't leave. Wait, come back. No, wait, come back. I will call him Estinine again. I promise. I'll see. Oh, okay. You know what? He goes back to being called Estinine. Fine. That's fine. No, scatter. No, I don't trust you lot. As soon as you lot start scattering, it's because you've got something. It's because you lot have stolen something, or you've got something that you shouldn't have. I saw you lot have a new toy today. I don't know who gave you this toy. You guys keep saying it's a dog. It's definitely not a dog. I don't know who gave you this toy today, but I think it needs to be confiscated because that's it. I don't know where you got this from. No. Who gave you this? No. Okay. I have no idea where you lot got this from. From this very minimized. You lot keep saying it's a dog. I don't think it is. That's not quite what it looks like. I'm very sus. Over who gave you lot whatever that is. Uh-oh, I'm mapping. And I would like the raiding ones to explain why so much of this game is idiot-proof. Why can I not just jump off? Why is this game idiot-proof? Idiot-proofing in my video game, it's unreal. That's all I have to say. That's my feedback. Let me jump off ledges. There's a child's lock. There's a child's railing. What is this? Wait, can I jump off this? No, I can't jump off. No, why? What is this? Oh, I can mount here. Right, how do I get back down? This is the real question. I'm actually lost. How do I get back down? Oh, this way. I found it all by myself. I'm a strong, independent sprout, and I can find my way on the road again. Sing it with me now. I was quoting Shrek then. Don't feel like you actually have to. I played Guild Wars 2, and there's no such issue there. Right, that's it. I'm changing mains. I'm changing games because there's no idiot-proofing in Guild Wars 2. Literally a street. Oh, I feel like I need a... What's the... You know the let him cook emote, or let her cook, or whatever? You know that emote where you're letting someone cook? I think there needs to be an emote that is let them sprout. I think there needs to be a let them sprout emote. Wait, there is! That let her sprout! Wait, there is! Wait, when did we get that? When did we get that? There is a let her sprout emote! Wait! Wait, that exists! When did we get that? Is that new? Or have you had this? Wait, have you had this the whole time? Have you had this the whole time and you lot just didn't say a word? Or is this new? Because I was asking for it, and I don't know if somebody made it, or did somebody make this and this is a new edition? Right, get back here. Get your butts back here. Why are you scattering now? I guess we need to speak to the side character of this plot. Oh, this Estinine is my sidekick, so I guess we're going to speak to our sidekick now, because I clearly am the main character, not Estinine. What do you mean, sure? Oh, hi, Estinine, Mr. Main Character. And if anybody asks me anymore, if Estinine streams, you're getting timed out. No, this is a side character. Well met, Warrior of Light. Nidhogg has not stirred, but he watches us, unblinking. I'm trying to add some power into his voice. But does he stream, though? Sorry. The Elder Seedseer herself answers your call, then there is naught to do but wait. No, he doesn't stream. He's stupid and bad. Well, they are here. Uh-oh. Too far. Oh, no. Greetings, my friends. I am happy to report that our journey was mercifully uneventful, devoid as the road was of Dravanians. 'Twould seem the dragons have abandoned some owl for the churning mists. Elder Seedseer, may I present to you Sir Einstein, Ishgard's Azure Dragoon. No. Hold on a minute. Why are we introducing him like he's some kind of main character? Wait, where's this big introduction? Hello, I'm standing here. I'm the main character. Wait. 'Tis an honor to meet you, Sir Einstein. I have heard many tales of your order's extraordinary skill and courage. She got a bow? Wait, I'm not jealous. That's fine, actually. Friends, I feel it only right to inform you that we are not alone. The Moogles are all around us, even as we speak, and I should imagine they are more than a little concerned by the horde of strangers. I don't know if I can keep this up. That have descended upon their home. Mayhap now would be an opportune moment to introduce ourselves. It's a giant ball of fluff! This should serve... They're hiding, of course, but there are so many of them. Oh, they're so cute. I am Can E. Senna. My companions and I have braved the long road from the Twelveswood to share words with you. On this, the occasion of our first meeting, we bring an offering of light and wind. Get flashbanged, chat. Wake up, wake up. Hope you're waking up now. Get flashbanged. Oh, the trumpet as well. Ooh, such a gentle and pleasing glow. We woke up the chatting ones in the ball of sparkly fluff. Ow! Okay, the chatting ones are about to make their debut. Kupo, sorry. I don't know if I can make that noise. Oh, okay. Wake up! I am Muglin, the chieftain of this Muggle clan! Oh no, I can't go from a yelling character. Okay. Chieftain Moglin, it is an honor to meet you. Greetings! I am Kipling Cup, ambassador Oh, this is bad. A Moogle from the world below. Your hide is of a different hue, but that bump is unmistakable. I might need a moment here. My companions were no less surprised to learn of your existence here among the clouds. I hope they did not startle you overmuch in their eagerness to make your acquaintance. Full well can I imagine your wariness. I am told that men have not walked here in nigh on 1,000 winters. Mayhap you will forgive them for their forwardness when I unfold to you the grave matter which first brought them into your midst. My companions crave an audience with the great worm Haravragra, that they might negotiate an end to the war twixt man and dragon. Bless you! An end to the war, you say? I trust you. Canny Senna, the light of peace shines brightly within your soul. But I'm afraid the same cannot be said of your friends. To be plain, why does he sound like a toddler? That's kind of how I... Do I sound like a toddler? We did not hide ourselves because they were the first of your kind to be seen here in 1,000 years. Well, not only because of that, we hid because we smelled dragon blood. Ooh, wait. Oh no, don't eat that. No, oh no, no. Ew, why? What? What do you mean? Hold on a second. You're supposed to be cute and fluffy. This sky is a home to many dragons. While some crave peace, such as Haravel, many others crave the opposite, such as Nidhogg. Suffice it to say, we are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends... Why is this game just like, all of a sudden, it just goes like dark? Like, just all of a sudden, it's like aware, despair. Will attract the attention of nastier kind and invite destruction into our happy home. Oh, wait. No, you know what? I interpreted that. That's my problem. We are worried that the presence of your blood-spattered warrior friends will attract the attention of nastier kind. Ah, yes. No, wait. I got the wrong end of the stick. I got the wrong end of the stick. Oh, they're so cute. I want to boop you. Now, just a moment, chieftain. Okay here may have doled out the odd thrashing or two, but it's always been for a really good reason. Boop. She is the champion of the Twelveswood Moogles, and I'll not hear her good name slandered. Now, Ambassador, let's not ruffle each other's fur. I shall, of course, take your testimony into consideration. If I may, chieftain, there is little room for trust twixt strangers. Might we not take this opportunity to learn more of each other? The contrast between voices here is night and day. An excellent suggestion! In the interest of fostering friendship and keeping an eye on you, I extend to you the hospitality of Mogholm. Oh, they're so cute. Prove yourselves worthy of our assistance, and it will be yours. I shall be watching. Oh, they're so cute. Kupo! Okay, Kupo. You guys happy now? All right, sorry, my bad. You know what? I didn't read all of the words. Oh no, chatting. You didn't read all the words, Madge. Thank you, there you go. Kupo. No! Oh, you're not Angie now. Uh-oh. Angie, all right, put your top hats away. How do I get up there? You're so adorable. But I'm too, wait, hold on. No, you're too far away. No, you're too far away. Hello? Hello? Tell me, in the word down below, do all of your kind look so different from one each other? It must be terribly disconcerting. I look the same as everyone else. What do you mean? Was it Kuplo Cop who called you again? Kupo. Okay. Your name's as odd as your appearance. called out. I don't see the problem, actually. I don't see the problem. Have you ever considered a nice Moogle name? Moglin is taken, by the way. Kupo. As are Mughen, Mug. That's what you lot are. Mug. Haha, get wrecked chatting ones. And Mogwin, that's me. Mog losers. Wait, did that was mirrored, right? That looks like an L. Oh my god, I'm so good at mirrors. These being names of the 3 wise Moogles who would administer the momentous challenges that I have devised to measure your worth. I call them the Trials of Trustworthiness. Undertake these trials and we shall soon see whether or not you're worthy of our aid. Oh, this... Oh, gem. Shiny. That's a shiny. Oh. I'm glad there's nothing wrong with any... Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Uh-oh, we've been called trash, garbage, and now losers. Uh-oh. I think I called you guys stinky as well. Wait, that doesn't help my cause. Can we strike that last bit from the record? We'll strike that last bit from the record. Uh-oh. Get flashbanged. Get flashbang chatting ones. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I got lots of stuff in here. Oh, no. This is worse. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I just made it worse. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? If I don't look at it, I don't have to deal with it. Moghan would test your trustworthiness with a trial. Hello. Yes, I'm Moghan, the foremost alchemist in Mogholm, if you must know. Fancy? If your tummy's gloopy or your wings are droopy, I have a potion to fix that. I don't have a tail or wings, so that's fine. Or if I didn't keep running out of ingredients, luckily you're here to do my chore. No! I was upgraded. What is this? Mascot work? Why am I getting sidekick tasks? Wait, why am I bet Esther9 doesn't have to do this. Esther9 has just casually, like, I don't know, done important things. Yes, go forth, mighty adventurer, and mightily pluck 3 sprigs of cloud's breath for me. What? Pluck some cloud's breath. You'll find it blooming near the entrance to El Tom. It's not the safest of places, so don't let yourself be too distracted by the pretty flowers. Oh no, you've sent the worst person to do this. Oh no. Oh no, you've sent the worst person. You couldn't have picked a worse person to send. Hello, Moog Mug. Uh-oh, is this another quest? Oh no. Oh no. More than one quest. Mogmug would test your trustworthiness with the trial. Oh no. Yes, you had the pleasure of speaking with Mogmug. I know. I am the fluffiest, most enchanting creature you've ever laid eyes upon. Oh, you're so cute. Isn't it easy being this adorable? Yeah, but you can't be cuddly and adorable if you know it. Oh my god. Be humble. Actually, you know what? No. You keep slaying. I can barely take, I don't know. Stroll outside without these relentless Dravanians throwing themselves at me. Why, they look as if they might just gobble me right up. In any case, fleeing their overbearing adulation is growing a bit tiresome. Your trial, madam, is this. Find these ardent archaeosaurs and slap some manners onto them. I can do that. Perhaps a firm smack on the snout will teach him to appreciate my charm from afar. All right, we're gonna go bonk, whatever that is. Oh no, wait, another quest? Another quest? Mogwin will test your trustworthiness with a trial. What? These trials are like, oh, we're gonna test your trustworthiness. Now go make us some wine. Oh, go make us a feast and set up, you know, some cheese. Mugwin's the name, and the art is my game. When it comes to painting, there are none in Moghome who could match my talent with a brush. I know why you've come. Chieftain Muglin has demanded that I test your trustworthiness, but I trust no one to create art that will satisfy me. I instead charge you with retrieving a masterpiece I seem to have misplaced. You're gonna go get some cheese for the feast. It was an ambitious and innovative work, guaranteed to fetch at least 4 Kupo nuts on the open market. What am I retrieving? Hold on a minute. You must find it. Question the masses. Surely a pebble painted with such vibrant colour and unmistakable panache cannot have escaped the notice of every muggle in Moghome. Well, now I'm going to fetch some nuts. What's Estenine? Just living your best edgelord life. Everybody else, you know, standing around, and then you just being an edgelord in the corner. You're literally lording your edges all the way over there. What do you have to say? Oh, the Fury take these ridiculous flying rodents. Oh, there's another. No, not another. I've got. No, there are so many. Are you kidding me? There are so many. Oh my god. I can't cope with this amount of quests. Oh no. Mugwin is missing his masterpiece. Oh, you mean that paint-smeared mess of a pebble? Oh, don't let him hear you say that. I've not seen it recently, a fact for which my eyes are profoundly grateful. Oh, it's part of the... Oh my goodness, it's part of one of the quests. Okay, never mind. Muddled Moogle. Maestro Mugwin has misplaced his masterpiece. Oh, happy days. If I am the swifter in finding it, I will soon have genuine Mugwin for the price of a little perspiration. Honestly, who has 4 Kupo nuts just lying about to spend on such luxuries? They know what they're doing, don't they? They know what they're doing. Well, the chatting ones, oh, they can make these nuts jokes. Haha, let's name the currency nuts. They're gonna really go nuts about it. Haha. Mug toe? All right, what do you and your toe have to say? I don't know about this stone, but I do know about Mugwin's been creeping out the back way to some Owl Summit from time to time. Kupo. Maybe he left it up there. Maybe. Where is Ice? Where is Lady Ice? Oh, wait. Lady Azale. Okay. Oops, I didn't know you could mount. Oh, no. That was accidental stalling. That was accidental stalling. I didn't know you could mount. What do you have to say? So exceedingly fluffy! Oh, so cute and fluffy! No, that was accidental stalling this time. Accidental. Well, what did you find out? Blah, 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 blah. Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I do seem to recall leaving my pebble out in the sun to dry. The second part of your trial commences. Go, adventurer. Retrieve my masterpiece before some art-starved admirer swipes the stone for himself. Okay, then. Where are we going? Oops. We're going up. Oh, I can do this. I can. I'm sprouting. I can get out. I'm doing it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What is this about? Exactly, Mitsu. That's my question. I thought I went wrong then. I went wrong. I was so proud of myself for finding my way out, and I was like, wait. Oh my god, look at this mount! Oh my goodness! It's so good! The way your character just clutches onto it. I need to go up. How do I go higher? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Non-flying one. Non-flying one has to try and find their way up. Oopsie. Oh, yes, it's just a dog. Clearly, just a dog. Right. Oh, no, not a lightning sprite. You kidding me? The chatting ones have been licking plug sockets. I'm not going near you. They're gonna lick you. Uh-oh, dinosaurs. Uh-oh. Archaeosaur. Die, die, die. Ooh. I'm doing so much damage right now. Die, die, die. T-Rex dinosaurs. Aha, power of scathe. Yeah. You see how it died? Oh. Do you see how the dinosaur died? Because it was scared of the power of scathe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna... Ah! Oops. I forgot. Die, die, die. Aha. Ooh, Cloud's Breath. Right, licking, licking. I've got some Cloud's Breath for the chatting ones. Obtain sprigs of Cloud Breath. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where are we going now? Might have missed some, but we still need to go up and around. So we need to get up there somehow. So we need to go this way. Well, goose the misbehaving. Excuse me, behave yourselves. No acting up. Maybe not this way then. There must be a way up. Sprouting, sprouting. Maybe this way. Okay, we'll try. Ooh, sprout proof. Idiot proof. Idiot proofing. This way. Oh wait, we don't need to go up here. Hold on, wait, pause. Oh, we do, we do, we do. Oh, it's this way. Oh my goodness! Oh, I got it! I worked out! I worked out! I think. Wait, I didn't! It doesn't. No, wait, hold on a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. That doesn't link up. Do I have to do some kind of jump game? No. No, shut up, Sank Chinny. You and your chinny suck. No chinny. Keep your chinning to yourself. Well, this is complicated. I can't fly. I need to go up there. Maybe it's that way then. Okay, I got this. I got this. Let's continue this quest. We'll continue this quest and then we'll go figure out that one because I don't have the brain cells to work this one out so far. But where are the glowies? I can't fly. There must be more around here, right? To pick some more cloud breath. Where is the cloud breath? Oh, I don't like this zone. That's it. I don't like this zone. This zone is way too difficult for my sprout brain. I tried doing a jump or a double jump. I tried, Noda. I'm trying. I can do this. I can do this. I can work this out. Well, I was thinking, oh, I'll just do this quest before I move on because this one looks reasonable. But it's not reasonable at all. You're not a reasonable quest. You're a stupid quest. Oh, this way, this way, this way. I did it! I did it! I worked out! Ah! We did it! Yay! Eating, licking, cloud's breath. Yes! I'm sprouting! I did it! Okay, we need to go around that way. We need one more. We need some more, one more breath. Is it under there? Oh, I thought that was a cave. Not a cave. Noted, noted. No cave. Maybe up this way? No, not up this way. Not up this way. Oh, why are quests so difficult? It's definitely not a me issue. Definitely can't be me. I found it! I found it! Ah! Hey, I did it! I did it! I did it! We did it! We worked out! Ah! Awesome. Okay, now we need to still figure out how to go up. I feel like it might be this way. I feel like going up is this way somewhere. Somewhere this way. This doesn't look right. I think this is back the way that we came because that's what the map says. So, but what about... No, that doesn't lead anywhere. Right, we still need to work out how to go up. Why is this zone? I hate this zone. You know what? This zone's stupid. This is not an idiot-proof zone. Maybe it's inside. Obtain the Moogle's masterpiece. Just fly. I could fly. Totally could fly. Me can't fly. I can't fly. I'm trying to fly. I'm trying. How do I get up there then? How do I get up there? Help! 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 Okay, maybe it's inside. Maybe it's inside. I see it! I see! I see! I see it! Oh my goodness! Ah! I found it! Oh, well, wasn't that annoying? Stupid, complicated zone. Dig dog, stupid zone. This is not idiot-proof. This is not a sprout-proof zone. This requires intellect. Excuse me. Requiring intellect in my video game. I have to work stuff out. Well, I'm so glad that I have to work stuff out while I'm leveling, and there's no way when I reach end game I ever need to work anything out. I'm so glad that I'll have add-ons to play the game for me and weak auras. Thank goodness for that. That's a good set. Yes, you lot are very funny. Oh, a painted stone. Licking. Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't eat this because we need to give it back. No. Actually, give it back. No, give it back. We can't. No, we can't have that. Actually, I changed my mind. We need to give this back. Give it back. Wait, can I jump all the way down? Surely. Oh, okay, then. But that wasn't idiot-proof. That wasn't idiot-proof. I'm alive. Ah! That wasn't idiot-proof. Hello, Mogwin. Do you have it? Is my masterpiece safe? Yes. Give it back, chatting ones. I'm really sorry. It's a little bit slobbery. There is a lot of drool on it, but you can have it back. Yes, this is my work. Is it not exquisite? I shall call it Contemplations of Zenith. Thank you, madam. At last, I can exchange my art for those delectable Kupo nuts. Chieftain Moglin will hear of this valorous deed. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Shiny book or a rapier? Shiny gem? No, I always go for glam. ABC, always go for glam. Just learn your ABCs, chatting ones. Mogmug. Hello, Mogmug. We slayed the dinosaurs? Was that what you asked me? You were able to humble my Dravanian devotees. Wonderful. You are as capable as I am captivating. All right, toot your own float much. Still, my precious perfection does not excuse those louts from pursuing me so mercilessly. Their tongues still lolling. Wait a second. It's you! It's you! No, darling, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's you lot. No, don't even think about scattering. No, get your butts back here. Excuse me, get your butts back here. Stop licking them. Stop licking the moles. They're not marshmallows. No. They're tongues lolling and bellies rumbling. The Dravanians and their ilk have much to learn about acceptable acts of admiration. That looks pretty. We'll take that one. These are the most quests I've ever done. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Mughan. Hello. Hello, Mughan. Did you have any trouble finding Cloud's Breath? Nope. But I need it back. I do need it quite urgently, you know. We got it. We got you some Cloud's Breath. Oh, yes. These are perfect. Now I have the main ingredient for my pom. Why did that literally, I cannot tell, that is P-O-R-N. I don't know why my brain is reading that, not an M. Is it my, hold on. I cannot see that as an M. I don't know if there's like a small bit of dirt on my glasses that just perfectly lined up. Hold on a minute. No, I still read it as... Honestly, this is how I find out that I'm dyslexic. That is a P-O-R-N. I can't... But like, it's the faintest... Anyway, tonic. Speaking of which, how are you feeling, miss? Should you ever feel your pom losing its bounce, then I'm your Moogle. I've got a pom as well. I got a pom. Liquor. Wait. Oh, we're fine. We've got 3 slots. That's more than enough. Hydrate. It's okay. My ex went by pom, and we always thought it was hilarious, and people thought she was called porn. Why am I struggling with that? Why am I struggling with that? What's happened? No, wait. Oh, no. Oh, this is an unfortunate angle. Oh, no. Chieftain Moglin is ready to pass judgment on your trial performance. Not from this angle, I hope not. I hope not from this angle. Okay. If that is what you insist on calling yourself, rude. No, put the binoculars away. No, put it away. No, this angle is fine. You have completed the trials of trustworthiness administered by the taskmasters Mughan, Mugmug, and Mugwin. During these grueling tests of character, I closely observed your conduct as well as that of your companions. And I am decided. Kupo, gather your friends before me now so that I need not repeat myself needlessly. Can I? Okay, cool. Right, let's get a better angle here. How do I get closer to him to... Oh, wait. Okay, Moglin's hitbox is quite large, all right? I didn't realize... Okay, hold on a minute. I swear, I clicked on him from here and it didn't work. Oh, no. All right, never mind. Not another word until you have summoned your companions, Kupo. I was quite serious about the not needing to repeat myself part. Wait, is Moglin trying to subtly tell me that he needs the main character, Estenine? Is that what you're trying to say? Yes. No, I am the main character. Alphinaud, tell them. After everything we've been through, tell them I'm the main character. Are these trials over then? My tasks have been little more than household chores. Payback. Okay. Alphinaud's been well humbled in Heavensward. Payback. This is what you've been making, right, for the last month. This is what you've been doing to me. Excuse me. If our hosts elect not to grant their aid after working us like pack chocobos, I shall demand compensation in Kupo nuts out of principle. But I hope it will not come to that. Let us hear the chieftain's verdict, shall we? You've been making me... Uh-oh. Right, we'll ask Canny Senna next.
Standing here in Mogholm, my thoughts turn inevitably to the legend of good King Moggle Mog XII and his seat in the heavens. Like most, I thought it no more than a myth, a story for younglings that grew with the telling. But with every passing moment, I became more certain that we have discovered the origin of the tale. Full eager am I to hear what the chieftain has to say.
Oh, Kiplo, come on, Kiplo. Wake up, chat. We got marshmallows to lick. We've become such friends, Kupo. My Muggle cousins love to sing and dance as much as I do. Chieftain Moglin has finally come to a decision, has he? Well, I suppose I'd better flutter over and see him then. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're so adorable. Hello, Yazael. What sorcery is this? That my heart should stir at mere fluffiness? Oh, they're so cute. They're even getting to Yazael. My heart should stir at mere fluffiness. Oh, so cute and fluffy. No matter. What is it? Chieftain Moglin has made his decision. Well, let us not keep him waiting then. Bye, Yazael. Right, I guess there's, oh, are we forgetting someone? No, I think that's everyone. Right? We can go back to Moglin. That's everyone. There's no one else left. Not enough word until you summoned all your companions. I was quite serious about not repeating myself, part. What do you mean? Everyone's here. Everybody's here. I don't see anyone missing. Who are we missing? Oh, I forgot. My sidekick. How could I forget my sidekick? Estenine. Oh. How go your trials, warrior of light? I, myself, have been sent on a number of expeditions to chastise the local dragon population. Oh, did not their chieftain wish to avoid inflaming the Dravanians? Such contradictions aside, our hosts seem entranced by the height of my leap. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, Einstein. S9. I am the main character! I'm the main character, not you! They have compared me to Mog, a lance-wielding Moggle warrior of Eld who also favoured such attacks. 'Twas meant as a compliment, I expect, but I doubt these furry lumps could outleap a caracal lamb, much less a dragoon. Conclude your business here swiftly. I like not this place. Oh, well, if Einstein wants to move on, I guess, well, everyone else has to move on as well. Oh, right. He's finished. Streaming one is jealous of main character Estenine. Don't write that down. That's not true. Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. Hang on. Hold on. Hold up. No. What do you mean nodders? Don't write that down. No. If I just don't look at the chatting ones think they're so clever with their new copy pasta. Well, you know what? I'm not looking anymore. That's it. Chatting ones are left to their own devices. Never have I seen such determined workers, Kupo. It would have taken us moons to complete all those dreary chores and niggling errands. Wait, we've just been outplayed by the marshmallow ones. Hold on a minute. We've just been outplayed by marshmallows. We've literally just sat around doing chores. Wait. I've been outplayed by a marshmallow. No, I've just done all their chores for them. Prof Chang, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mang Blood Rage as well. Thank you so much for the resub as well. 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I almost missed you.
And have our labours proven the purity of our intentions, chieftain?
Without a doubt. In fact, there was never really all that much doubt to begin with. You were, after all, already friends with a fellow Moogle. But you see, before any meeting with Heavensward could take place, certain preparations needed to be made. And what better way to help you pass the time than by having you perform all the tiresome tasks that no one ever wants to do? Clappers! I got it right! Oh my god. Oh. It's kind of hot. No. No, no. He's trying to steal the main character spotlight. Hold on a minute. Grrr. No. No, wait. 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 Why is he growling at them? Why is he scaring the marshmallow ones? Oh dear. The horn. Bring out the horn. Quickly now. We're gonna toot something at him. We blow on this wondrous instrument whenever we wish to speak with the great worm. We, haven't perhaps been treating it with the care it deserves of late. They've been licking it, haven't they? I know it. They're as bad as you lot. You lot are the marshmallow ones. You've been licking it. It's sparkly after all. And I think Moghan may have sat on it. Oh. I don't know if you want to lick that. Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't know if you want to lick that anymore. So we needed some time for cleaning and polishing and straightening. Oh, they cleaned and polished it by licking. No lasting harm done, though. Now, you need simply head to Zenith, the worm's dwelling to the west, and give the horn a good toot. Aww. We are in your debt, chieftain. Thanks to your noble gift, we shall finally have a chance to plead our case to Heavensward. Very possibly, yes. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too high, Kupo. The old worm isn't terribly fond of, main character. No, sidekicks. Sidekicks. Esternine, the sidekick. Your concern is appreciated, but I am quite certain that Heavensward will welcome our overtures. Should we ever arrive at his lair, come, we have squandered enough time already. Yeah, you scowl at him. I agree. Scowl. Oh, okay. Esternine has decided. Oh, now the main character, Esternine, has decided that now's the time to move on.
Chieftain Moglin, we thank you for your gracious hospitality. Though we must soon take our leave, I pray that we may continue to nurture the shoots of this new sprung friendship twixt earth and sky.
Of course, Kupo. Visit us whenever you wish. Consider Moghome your home amongst the clouds. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so adorable and fluffy, and oh, the marshmallow ones are so cute. Wait, is S9 actually just left? Oh my god, he actually has just left. He's like, stalling, ding dong, time to move on. All right, well, the main character has decided that they're done with this place then. All right, fine. Thanks for the help, Kupo. I doubt I would never, ever have found time for all of those rotten chores. Meanwhile, I guess the sidekick is just, running errands. Hey, it wasn't my idea. If the chieftain had spent a little less time sitting about and a little more time chieftaning. I love them, they're so cute. That's definitely a word. Things would have never have gotten so messy in the first place. And he was the one who sat on the horn, by the way. Oh no, Moghan! The slander! Redeem your name! But now all the errands are done and the horn is fixed, so all's well that ends well, eh, Kupo? I must read. Read every single word, streamer! Read every single word! Moghan is ready to lead you out of Mogholm. Well, I expect you're eager to be on your way. Did I mention your friend was looking for you, Kupo? Smarting! Read every single word! Yeah. If not, Alphinaud is looking for you. He'll be waiting just outside, I'll be waiting just outside, stretching my wings. Let me know when you're ready to depart. Kupo, or I will tell the preaching one. Uh-oh, we can't tell the preaching one. I wonder what he thinks of his new name. I think he likes his new name. Alphinaud. Wait, Yazael, what do you have to say? It will not be long now, hooray, Svelgar. To the best of my knowledge, we have all that we need for our trip to Zenith, and I believe Elder Seedseer and her retinue will soon be making the journey back to Gridania. It would be remiss of us, I think, not to convey our gratitude to them prior to going our separate ways. Shall we? His stream was renamed to Preaching One, so he must love it. Can you imagine? It's not April Fool's still. Uh-oh, right.
Alphinaud, okay, I do humbly thank you for what has been a most enlightening experience. Were it not for your pioneering spirit, the existence of these Moogles might never have been revealed to us. 'Tis we who should be
thankful, Elder Seedseer. Were it not for your timely diplomacy, they would never have chosen to reveal themselves at all. And 'twas your presence, Kuplo Cop. What about the main character? What thanks am I getting? That ultimately won us their trust. It must have taken great courage to leave the sanctuary of the Twelveswood, and we are exceedingly glad that you did. It was my pleasure, Kupo. I've made so many new friends and so many fantastic tales to tell my kin's moggles back home. Oh, it's so cute.
And it is to our home that we must now return. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal, my friends.
Canny Zena. Safe journey, Elder Seedseer. We too must be on our way. Hooray, Svelgar awaits. Bow. Bow, bow. Bow. Where's Estonine? Estonine is literally like, I've had enough of this shit. Goodbye. I just swore. Oh no.
Warrior of Light, pray attend closely to your companion, Ser Estonine. Beneath that stoical facade, a storm of anguish seethes unseen.
Okay then. What do you mean he's off doing main character things? I'm doing important things too, like saying goodbye, you know, to my companions as the main character. I'm doing main character things too. You wouldn't understand, you're a sidekick. Mascot things are important too. Yeah, like chores. Wait, not chores. No, I'm doing... Look, he does not even look at a single person. He cannot grace us with his gaze. No, we are not important enough to even be gazed upon. Not gauge. Well, what is that? Gauge? No. The closer we come to Hooray, Svelgar, the higher my spirits rise. But it is I who am elated, or Saint Shiver. But is it I who is elated, or Saint Shiver? Come on then, tell me, Estonine. Enough talk. Let us leave this risible place behind us. Stop giving instructions. I'm the main character. I will say when we're ready to move on, not you. Yeah, look, I'm standing in the sight of your gaze now. Yeah, you're looking at me now. Now I'm in the gaze. Wait, Alphinaud, what do you want to say? We have tarried over long. Let us forge ahead as swiftly as we may, lest Ishgard bear the brunt of the Horde's fury. Okay, Morgan, tell me. Have you said your goodbyes and dabbed away your tears? Oh my god. I was gonna actually dab then, but I just saved everyone from probably my most cringiest moment yet. Then we are indeed ready to go. I actually couldn't bring myself, as cringe as I am, I honestly couldn't bring myself to do it. That was a close one, chatting ones. That was a close one. I didn't give in to that impulsive thought. Morgan has volunteered to lead you to Zenith. I said dap. You can't dap. No, you can't die of cringe because I didn't actually do it. Hold on a minute. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, so I don't get the die of cringe because I didn't do it. What? No. Right, that's it. That's it. Jail the chatting one. Uh-oh, Maokai's not here, so he can't actually just jokingly put you in jail. Ha ha ha, you're safe. As Chieftain Moglin already explained, the shiny instrument we gave you is the best means of grabbing Heraeus Volgar's attention. I'll come along and show you the way to Zenith. That's the big palace where you need to blow the horn. First things first, though. We need to make for Asa. Oh, and watch out for rampaging dragons. Maybe that should have been the first thing. Kupo. Okay, we need to toot your horn. That sounds doable, I think. But where do we need to go? Where? This way. Bye, fluffy ones. Bye, marshmallow ones. Where are we going? This way. Uh-oh. Wind Sprite. I'm going to stay away from you because you look minty fresh and the chatty ones are definitely going to try and lick you. So if I keep my distance, they can't get... You will be saved from slobber on this day. No, saved from slobber. Ooh, wait. Okay. Cool dragons. Look at them. They're so scary. Look at their glowy eyes. Ice dragon in waiting. Moss dragon in waiting. All right, all right. Wait, thunder? Wait, hold on a minute. When did I get that thunder? Wait, hold on. What? Is it the... Oh, wait, my spell, it got better. It evolved. I had an... My spell, it changed. It changed. I've got some more job quests, actually. I keep forgetting about. Skate. Right, hold on. Skate. Easy skate. Best ability in the game. Get scathed. Stupid dragon. Easy. Aha. Oh. No. Bad chatting ones. Bad. No. Not yes. No. You can't. I don't know how many more times I can tell you lot. Stop licking electricity. You're all going to end up frazzled. Okay? And then you're going to end up upside down. You're going to start spinning. Exactly. Oh, now you're spinning. All right, fine. There is no stopping you. All right. Well, see if I care. If you lot are all spinning and you're upside down, fine. You're just going to hang off the ceiling and being angry anyway. Every time I try and think about the chatting one's health, you just hang off the ceiling and I just get angry. So, you know what? Fine. Lick electricity. See if I care. When you lot are frazzled and you're spinning, you have yourselves to blame. No, don't angry me, all right? You have yourselves to blame. Don't lick electricity then. Easy, isn't it? Easy solution to your problems. Stop licking plug sockets. Oh, I sense a hostile presence. Wait, these dragons look so cool. Ice dragon in waiting. Right? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Wait. That was more than I counted the first time. But I'm not upside down. No, it's not me that's licking electricity. It's not me that's eating dirt. You lot are eating dirt. You lot are upside down. Not me. Moss dragon. Easy. Okay, where are we going? This way. extra L. Go, Sprout. Go. Go, little Sprout. You're doing it. Ah. You look upside down to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come down from this. You guys look a little bit wrong. I'm not upside down. I'm not the one licking electricity. So, you know, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. Okay, you know what? You lot are acting up. You lot don't deserve any minty air. No, that's it. No minty air for the chatty ones. That's it. No. Things were a bit bitey for a while there, but I think we've arrived in one piece, Kupo. I wonder what the dragons are so awfully snappy. I mean, the bad ones are always bad, but they seem worse than usual. Ooh, what do these look like? There is a way to tell. Ooh. Mog is very important. Wait, that looks unbelievable. Wait, they both look unbelievably cool. I think this one. I think that one. Oh, I think I took the wrong one. Morgan seems fretful about the weather. Oh no, don't start ding-donking. We may have a small problem, Kupo. When the winds are high like this, Heavensward invariably abandons his lofty perch and heads to the lands below to hunt. If you tried blowing the horn now, I doubt he'd hear it. I suggest we stop at the clearing up ahead and rest until the wind dies down. Uh-oh, stalling, ding-donk. Stalling, the marshmallow ones, they're stalling again. Okay, all right. Okay, yes, ding-donk, all right, fine. Okay, we'll feed you some minty air then. All right, lick this. Okay, we'll feed the chatty ones some minty air. There you go. There you go. All right, fine. Rewarding the chatty ones again, even though they're misbehaving. You lot misbehaving. I don't know why I'm rewarding bad behavior. I got a whole measuring jug of coffee. Ah! If I start killing wildlife, everyone's gonna be upset. Every time the fate is like, hi, I exist, give me attention. No, stop being attention seeking with your stupid immersion breaking music. And now the very elements conspire to delay our meeting with Heavensward. I must be patient. I really love when the wind blows, the details of just the clothes blowing. And look, oh my god, look at my little bobble. Oh, that's so good. These little details in the game, again, just add so much life. It's just such a small, subtle thing. I just appreciate the small detail, okay? The fates make mock of us to be so close. All right, what is S9? Oh, S9 is sort of peeking at us this time. We get blessed with a small S9 gaze. Who can say when the weather will turn? I have a mind to make camp. Oh, okay. S9 just establishing his dominance. I'm deciding we're making camp. I think everybody came to that same conclusion. Oh, but S9 is making sure that that's the plan. Okay, then. The very first screen cap I took in the game was due to noticing the wind physics during weather. Really? That makes sense. It's really cool, honestly. This should do nicely, Kupo. The winds will likely have died down by tomorrow, but until then, we might as well make ourselves comfortable. If we must interrupt our journey so close to its end, I suppose this place is as good as any. Alphinaud, can you stop trying to be the main character, please? Because S9 already apparently established we were making camp here. Not you. And mayhap a brief respite from the hardships of the road will help to clear our minds in readiness for the coming parley. Very well then, I believe a campfire is in order. Leave the gathering of fuel to me. I acquired a keen nose for firewood during my time in the frozen wastes of Coerthus. Well, this doesn't, you know what, I don't think that's going to help you here. I think it's snowless. I don't know. Okay, no, you know what? That's fine. You can get to the fuel. That's fine. No, you know what? No, it's the same. Huh. Clear our minds? 'Tis Master Alphinaud whose mind needs clearing. The thought of meeting a great worm in the flesh has befuddled the boy. Einstein just kidded Alphinaud. You know when people use kid as insult? Did you see him stroll away as if these ruins were not crawling with deadly beasts? Follow him and see that the wildlife does not make a meal out of our young friend. Oh wait, he is actually young, actually. Wait, don't tell me what to do. You're not in charge here. I'm the main character. We will have the camp ready by the time you return. No! No! I tell everyone what to do around here. I'm in charge, not you. I'm in charge. I'm deciding to go and help Alphinaud because I'm the strongest person here. So I'm going to go and protect him. You can do small errands and fetch stupid things. I don't know. Stupid S9. Ooh, the music is a little bit creepy here, isn't it? Creepy music, creepy, creepy. He's basically giving you an ice cream. He's giving me an ice cream money to, excuse me, not in my video game. Defeat threatening monsters to the east and west of Alphinaud. Oh! It's a freaking giant tree. Where the frick did you just come from? Hold on a minute. This giant tree just appeared. Sprouting, sprouting. I am the sprout around here. Excuse me. All Heavensward has done is made me really insecure. I'm the main character, alright? Just in case anyone forgot, I'm the main character. I'm the sprout here. You can't just show up and sprout. Everyone's taking my niches. Everyone's stealing my identity. First, I get demoted to sidekick. Then I get demoted to mascot. And oh, and now I'm being demoted as a sprout to, I don't know, what's below a sprout? A twig? Dirt? Oh no, I don't want to be dirt. Actually, no, I don't want to be that. Wait, what would be below a sprout? A seed? Am I a seed? A mentor? I don't know if a sprout is worthy of being a mentor. I don't think that I can mentor-splain anyone. Dirt? Dirt? No! I don't think I can mentor anyone. I don't think I possess the brain spells. Brain spells. That's what happens when you don't do your job quests. Okay, I was trying to avoid that dragon. Wait, I have to speak with Einstein. Oh, okay then. We're just gonna check in with the main character of the story. That's the joke. Mentors. Oh, mentors don't have brain cells either. Oh, below sprouts is... I read that as Peach. The preaching one. I see I was right to worry about the boy's safety. Once Alphinaud returns with the wood, we can see about supper. The Ice Queen has filled a pot with what looked like stew ingredients ready for the fire. And what have you been doing other than busting everyone out around as the supposed main character? Oh, this looks nice. Oh, we still have a floofy. Look at the floofy marshmallow. Oh. Oh, Alphinaud actually got some twigs. Oh, good job, Alphinaud. You guys are suggesting a hierarchy vid. Make sure you link it in video suggestions. The mods will get on it. Oh, he's laying down. I've lost my Cupo head. Oh. Everyone's cute sitting around the campfire. I don't need to hydrate, all right? I don't need to hydrate. There's nothing here to hydrate for. Ah, few things compare to the simple pleasure of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. Careful, Alphinaud, you're gonna upset Esther9 because that sounds like you're trying to be the main character. Oh my god! See? See? He immediately turned. Did you see that? I said that. Ha. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with a kindling and a flint. I told you. I said to Alphinaud, be careful because you're taking the spotlight. And who has the problem with it? Esther9. Esther9 is like, belittling Alphinaud. Get back in your sidekick place. 'Tis well you instructed me so patiently. Oh, okay. Esther and I just wanted to make sure everyone knew that he taught Alphinaud. Oh, excuse me, I taught Alphinaud how to find firewood. I'm the main character. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Yazael with a pile of damp leaves. Aww. I was born the pampered son of a Charlayan dignitary, and, alongside my twin, became the youngest student ever to be accepted into the studium. Tell him, Alphinaud. Tell him. Reclaim the main character title back. No, hold on a minute. I'm the main character. No, sidekick. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of mine own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation and betrayal and led to the downfall of the scones. We, all of us, are guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe. 'Twas only upon meeting Hraesvelgar that I learned the truth within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the holy see and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. That the truth has driven me to do terrible things, I cannot deny. But I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. Why is there a morally grey character in my video game? You're either bad or you're good. What is this morally grey? Excuse me. Depth. Depth. Multi-dimensional characters. What? If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always. Is that a violin? It is a violin, isn't it? Someone's playing really nicely. One's ignorance with knowledge. Demorty, you're playing that wonderfully. You are well on your way, Master Alphinaud. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have laboured. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? He's learning? Excuse me, even stubborn Esther9 is learning? Hold on. But for all that such an age existed, we are now in a time of war. Nidhogg killed my family, and no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began. Wait, he is admitting that? He was so sure that it was all, he was like, nonsense. Now he's like actually accepting. But if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it would only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. That armor looks kind of uncomfortable. Well, it does. It's spiky. It doesn't look comfy sitting there. No, wait, hold on. It does. It's really spiky. It does look uncomfortable to sit in. I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying it looks uncomfortable. Okay, some thoughts should be inside the... No! I'm just saying it looks really spiky. It looks really... Stop concerning me, because that tickles me. Month 2 of your shenanigans. Oh, Gibson, and it's not getting better, is it? Oh, no. You take it, Walker. I'm not saying that. No, I'm just... It does. It looks really spiky and uncomfortable to just casually sit around in. Stop with the concern. I can't. The concern, I can't. It just makes me giggle so much. Okay, I'm just not going to look at the chat. In my hands, right? Resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Einstein, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parlay. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Horace Volgar of the righteousness of your cause. Oh? Oh, no, don't give in to this. Doubt not, but that I shall, Dragoon. Well, winds wailing, we shall have our answers on the morrow. Let us sleep now and face our fate with the rising of the sun. Bedtime. All right, good night, chatting ones. Bedtime. Yeah, Yazael's hair is really pretty. I agree. It's the year of wizard hair. That's what it is. Can I try this on? Does this... Ooh, I like the blue one. I've got a lot of black ones. I feel like the blue one's good. I know that you can dye them, all right? I'm aware that dye... do you know that dye exists in this game? Excuse me, streamer, there's dye, and you can dye stuff, excuse me. All right, wake up, chat. Morgan is gazing meaningfully at the path to the zenith. The campfire was so cozy. I must have fallen asleep. Oh, you're so cute. But do you feel how the winds have shifted? They will have borne Horace Velgar back to the skies above Zenith. I'm sure of it. This is your chance to climb to the highest floor of the palace and summon him with a toot on that shiny horn. So, I'll be heading back now. If it's all the same to you. Good luck, Kupo. It was nice knowing you. Make sure you read out all of the words, every single word, please. In this audiobook. In my audiobook, you must read every single word. Excuse me. Do we need a dies of cringe now? Very funny. Very funny. Very funny. I need to... Oh, no. Why do I spend my entire time going up? I can't do it. Where is up? No. Okay, this way. Oh, up. Oh, right. Oh, maybe the big building. No, no, I get it. Yes. Okay, up there, right? No, yeah, I'm with you now. Right, yep, that makes sense. That makes loads of sense. Okay, all right, I opened my eyes. I see now. I see the vast build. Oh, cheese, sorry. Okay, we're just gonna lick a crystal now. Guess we're gonna lick a crystal. Oh no, we said the chatting one's favorite word. Oh no, we've set the chatting ones off. Oh no. Licking, licking, licking. Okay, new crystal acquired. Ambien, you're playing the piano so nicely there. And bud. Oh, you guys are playing the piano so nicely. Oh, why do I want to cry? No, stupid onion cutting game again. Who's cutting onions? Stop playing the piano. Stop. No. What a beautiful zone though. Look how beautiful. I love the way this light shines on a lot of things. I think that's why when I first stepped foot in Limsa, I loved it so much because... Oh! So this is the place. Lend me your resolve, Saint Shiva. Oh, alright. What are you gonna say? It is time, warrior of light. Finally, getting acknowledged for the main character that I am. Wait, there's no end to my talent. I don't think that was English. Is Aery speaking or, Mortals, why do you disturb my solitude? He's pretty. Looks like an angel dragon. They're like angel wings. Wow. Okay, scary angel dragon.
Heavensward.
Voice acting! Heavensward. Thou speakest the name of a creature that but awaiteth the release of oblivion. Leave me.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Heretic! I don't know actually.
Heavensward, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Oh, she's held on to this truth forever. Oh, please don't say that he's gonna be like, that truth is a lie, because that might break her, because that's what she's dearly held on to this whole time. Do not speak her name, mortal.
But speak it I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
Foolish girl, thinkest thou my beloved spirit hath descended from the heavens? But it is her. That the secrets of her heart are thine to know.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
I thought that she... So is Shiva talking through Ysael? Gullible fool, the light but illuminated the past for thee. It did not grant thee omniscience. Omniscience! That's definitely better than conscience. The spirit thou hast summoned belongeth not to Shiva. 'Tis but a shade conjured by thine own fancy. Wait, she's been listening to the whispers of... Who then? In an age long past, mine own kin were guilty of like folly, beguiled by the Dark One's lies. No, I said to oh no! I cursed it! I cursed it! No, this is... Oh no, wait! They attempted to resurrect a king amongst worms, yet the divinity they called forth merely borrowed the semblance of my fallen brood brother. Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith. Okay, so all along everyone said that Shiva was a bit strange for a primal, being summoned in unconditional ways and working a little bit different to the rest of the primals. So what is Shiva then? What is this Shiva?
Then the spirit that answered me.
Oh, no, I said this. Her whole world was her whole life. Oh, no. The whole world is shattering. She held on so tightly to this. Oh. Was but thy a dream of Shiva. Thy soul hath been corrupted by a deity of thine own making, child. Oh, I said it would break her. Look at her. No. Look at her face. And then... Oh, no.
Be that as it may, Lord Hraesvelgr, Ysael's desire to heal the rift between man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
He's missing an eye. The tale of thy kind is one of avarice, treachery, and death, and thou wouldst speak to me of peace. Hark thee, morsel, to the naked truth. Then tell me thou deservest forgiveness. "1,200 years ago, my beloved Shiva's sacrifice served to bring an end to the war twixt man and dragon, paving the way for an age of peace and cooperation.
2 centuries of harmony were to follow, during which time the Elezen learned much about us, not least that the eyes of a great worm are the wellspring of his strength. Twas out of the selfish desire to possess this strength that King Thordan then conspired to undo all that our peoples had achieved together. With the aid of his leal knights, that most noble of Elezen lured my brood sister Ratatoskir. I was really tempted to say Ratatouille then, but I didn't. Into an ambush, and took from her that which he craved. Wait, this is awful. This is horrible. Fain would I strike the image from my mind, yet still the scene doth linger, of my brood sister's tattered corpse, defiled by her Elezen allies. They had torn out her eyes, and feasted upon them in a manner of wild beasts. Dragons aren't bad. Yet that was not all, for from their bloody banquet, the fiends had gained strength beyond that of mortal men. Even now, I labour to comprehend the enormity of their betrayal. Wait, we were the problem? The dragons aren't bad. Nidhogg was the first to learn of the atrocity, and he took to the skies hungry for vengeance. This is horrible. But though he slew Thordan and some few of his knights, their fellow butchers knew only too well where to aim their spears, and with a now practiced savagery, they set about my brood brother, sending him flailing from the field, and they took his eye. Such is the truth the Holy See would keep hidden. Such was the beginning of the Dragonsong War. The dragons did nothing wrong. The dragons did nothing wrong. 'Tis a song my kind shall never forget, even should 10,000 years pass and Ishgard crumble to dust. Wait, they did nothing wrong. No, they didn't do anything wrong. They're not the bad guys.
Bears scant resemblance to the one I was taught. How convenient that it should absolve your kind of all responsibility. But tell me, Dragon, why should I believe your version of events?
You can see how much of a sucker I am, because I just believed all of it. I was sold, but S9 is like, hang on a minute, proof. What thou choosest is to believe is immaterial. The betrayal that yet haunts mine every waking moment is no less than the truth to my kind. And Nidhogg meaneth for Thordan's people to suffer for this sin until the end of days. That which thou imaginest a war of extinction is but a punishment, a siege of the spirit. Hast thou not seen those who tire of the torment, those who abandon their own and side with the dragonkind? So where is Hraesvelgar's eye, and where's the sister's eye? Because the only eye that we have is Nidhogg's eye, who Estenine has their eye. But where is his eye?
Ishgard's so-called heretics.
I love the animation of the faces, by the way. It's like a very subtle a very subtle from Alphinaud there. Know that all of the traitors' progeny bear a trace of Ratatoskia's essence. But a single sip of our blood is enough to awaken it. To awaken it? Oh, they actually ate the eye, and now that's just passed down generation to generation through their blood?
Then the seed lies within us.
Oh no. This is horrible. Oh. 'Tis for this reason that those who abandon their loyalties are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, wait, whoa. So, the dragons are drinking dragon blood. No, human or Elizon. Oh. Non-dragons are drinking dragon's blood, and then they're transforming into dragons. Thus they are... So, those who abandon their loyalties to the Elizon, I guess, are rewarded with a drink, and thus they are transformed to join the ranks of Nidhogg's ever-growing army as newborn dragons. One by one, through death or defection, my brood brother should account for all of the betrayer's children. So that's just everyone then. Because initially I think, okay, well, who are the children? But then this happened like ages ago, so then I'm going to be like, it's just everyone.
Ye gods, I have borne witness to such a transformation. Looked on as a heretic assumed the shape of a dragon. I imagined it some manner of Dravanian enchantment.
Oh my god, we did see that! We did see that happen! It was in a dungeon, right? We actually did see that happen, and it was confusing. We thought it was an illusion.
But if any Ishgardian, regardless of allegiance, has such potential within them, 12 forgive us. To think of all the dragons we've slain.
We think we're fighting a war against dragons, and we are literally fighting a war with ourselves. Oh no. We're just killing ourselves. I'm glad my character character's taking this very seriously. I'm glad that I was very serious when I got dressed today. I meant business. There will always be some, of course, who choose to fight until the bitter end. Like the Dragoon. But struggle as thou might, thy youthful vigour will be spent ere thou reachest 70, and Nidhogg shall remain to torment thine offspring.
Oft have I wondered why Nidhogg did not simply raze Ishgard to the ground.
Shut up, S9.
Now I have my answer. He has no intention of winning the Dragonsong War, for it is no war at all. But vengeance, an eternal requiem sung for his murdered sister.
What? Okay, I just got goosebumps. Wait a second. Oh my god, we got outplayed. Or I mean, they got outplayed. I don't associate with them, but that doesn't make me a heretic. I'm on the fence. I was okay. Thou hast the right of it, Dragonslayer. Comprehendest thou now the futility of thy quest?
I have not come this far only to admit defeat. We can still return the eye to Nidhogg and beg forgiveness for our ancestors' crimes. Mayhap our words will sway him.
Oh, Yazael. I actually really like Yazael. She will fight to the very end for peace. Fight for peace. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Ja, lies oss an in la tu ole
Stubborn child, thou thinkest in mortal terms. Our perception of time is too broad for thee to grasp. Tis a simple matter for thee to offer thine apologies. Thou didst not perpetrate the crime. Despite thy visions, the deed of history seemed distant to thee. I'm just not gonna look at chat. No one heard that. But then also, okay, so they are seeking vengeance on everyone, but at the same time, they're like, you didn't perpetrate the crime, so you can't apologize for it. Okay, so you are holding us responsible, or you're not holding us responsible. Pick a side. For a worm such as Nidhogg, however, that history is yet part of his present, as fresh as the blood that did gush from Ratatoskir's wounds. How could he not be driven mad?
The
power of love. The power of friendship. Oh. Friendship. They were friends. 'Tis only by the calming embrace of Shiva's soul that mine own fury hath not consumed me. No. But let us speak no more of what is done. My faith in your kind is spent, and I would be alone. Oh no, now you sound like a grumpy old man, Heavensward. Oh! Okay, bye then! Oh, okay, bye! He just basically was like, get off me lawn! Get off me lawn! That is a lot to take in! We're the problem, and all of the dragon, we're just killing our own. No, what's with every time the piano music just makes everything worse. It's awful. They were never bad. The dragons were never bad. What false god is this, Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Oh yeah, and then, hold on a minute, and then Yazael thinks that she's been channeling the entity of Shiva, and she's just, and then the dragon, Heavensward is like, oh no, you're just possessed by a demon, sorry. How do you deal with that? Oh, you're just possessed. Oh, sorry, no, you're just possessed by some demon. Oh. All right, guess we... Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Dimorty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Get flashbanged, chat. Get flashbanged. Oh, one slot in my inventory is really... Okay. Right. No, now I have 3. Now I have 3 slots available in my inventory. That's gonna last me a while. Yeah, get flashbanged. Get flashbanged. Thank you so much, Oh, Estonite. As predicted, Iceheart's faith in the worm was misplaced. Yep, wait, hold on. You can't just be saying that, because what you thought was the truth is also not the truth. So you can't just, you know, lord that over her. Which leaves us but one recourse. You know I have the right of it, warrior of light. Give the eye back, right? That's what he means. Give the eye back. Heavensward was every bit as awe-inspiring as I had imagined. His voice fairly dripped with power. Uh-oh, Alphinaud. No, someone's gonna ring the heretic spell in a minute. The will behind his words so undeniable that it transcended my ignorance of the dragon's tongue. 'Tis but a pity I misliked what he said. So far did we travel, even onto the very heavens themselves, only to be dismissed like unruly children, and far from mitigating this humiliation. The hidden truths we have learned serve only to prove that our grand mission of peace was destined to fail from the start. Nothing will deter Nidhogg from his course. We were the bad guys. We were the problem. Alphinaud is considering your party's next course of action. Oh, she looks so sad.
Well, what do you propose we do now? I, for one, am intent on continuing to the east.
What is there to be found in the east?
Nidhogg's lair, the Aery, is said to lie in that direction. And the eye tells me he is near.
To give the eye back, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. I agree with Esterline. Give the eye back. Peace. And prosperity.
You cannot still mean to slay him.
Oh. Wait, hold on. No.
You cannot still mean to stop me. I have been true to my word, and aided you in this fool's errand with Heavensward.
He's alright, I guess. He's kind of cool.
Your efforts at parley have come to naught, Lady Iceheart. I would see Ishgard saved, and for that, Nidhogg must die.
No, why must there be death? Why can't we just have peace?
With the tale of our ancestors' vile betrayal yet ringing in your ears, you speak of continuing this war?
Tell him! Tell him! Exactly!
Nay, lady. I would but pierce its vengeful heart. When Nidhogg dies, this war shall die with him.
I don't know what he says, but he's kind of hot.
A moment, Estinian. You yourself spoke of the Great
Wait,
Worm's
what did he say?
strength, that you believed him powerful enough to raise your city to the ground. How then are we few to challenge him?
That didn't sound like Esther9.
Even behind the stout walls of Ishgard, with an army of knights manning the defenses, our victory would be hard won. Yet you propose to contend with the beast in his own lair.
I don't like it, but maybe if he is slain, it would just put an end to everything, you know? Because we shouldn't be punished for the actions of others. The actions of others don't represent us, and we want peace and prosperity, so maybe that's an option. No, why is this morally grey? There's good guys and there's bad guys, and the good guys do good things and then the bad guys do bad things.
In close combat, this will afford us an advantage. And if the tales are true, the Warrior of Light has bested many an invincible foe.
I don't know if I want to eat it personally. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want to eat that. I don't know. I think I'm strong enough. You know what, Esther9? If you need to lick eyeballs to gain strength, that's fine. But me, I'm good. I am the main character, and I'm very strong. I don't need to lick no eyeball.
But such speculation is meaningless if we cannot even find the worm. Our first task must be to seek out Nidhogg's lair.
I suppose killing Nidhogg would actually maybe finally put this all to rest. I don't know. Maybe not. You can see
The story of this nation grows bloodier by the moment. Must death always be answered with more of the same?
Oh, see, Alphinaud's saying the same thing. He's like, oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Does death always have to be the option? I feel the same, Alphinaud.
Such is the way of things, I fear. I shall consider it a miracle if mine armor is not stained crimson ere this conflict is ended.
I should be blinded by my own lies. Everything I believed, everything I thought I was, gone.
Sorry.
All gone.
Why am I laughing and why do I want to cry at the same time? No, sorry. I'm in despair. I'm crying with Ysael, and then my character looks beyond stupid, and it just makes me laugh. And I said this. I said that she's been so guided by everything that she believed. Her purpose, and that's all shattered. Her whole world is shattered. Because everything was a lie. How do you deal with that? That's not something that's easy to deal with. That's soul destroying.
Leave her. Your words will not reach her now. And we have not the time to wait for her to gather up the pieces of her shattered faith.
He just walked out of the cutscene. He just leaves. He's just like, bye. Leave her. Bye. I'm just gonna walk out of the cutscene while still speaking. Excuse me. Poor Ysael. Okay, well, it's not just my character's outfit that's immersion breaking, all right? Oh, no, look at her. Wait, is she sobbing? Not even my character's appearance can give her a smile. Look, you see how she looks at me? And even my character's appearance doesn't bring a smile to her face. I'm trying to help her. Look how stupid I look. I'm trying. It's not helping. What false god is this Shiva? What manner of phantom have I welcomed into my heart? Well, we can't just leave her. We can't just leave her. Oh, minty air. Okay, time to feed the chatting ones some minty air. Licking, 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 licking minty air. All right, the chatting ones will be very happy with that. Who's defeat enemies as you search for the Aery? Wait, oh, we actually are just gonna go. We're just gonna full send this plan. Wait, hold on a minute. With your efforts at peace in shambles, I'm in shambles. Esternine is convinced that Nidhogg must be slain if Ishgard is to be spared. You leave your sail and her shattered faith behind, and continue eastwards towards the likely location of the Aery. Aery? Defeat any enemies you come across in your search for the worm's lair. I don't like it. Am I the bad guy? Am I the bad guy? Oh, just kill everything on your way. Am I the problem? Am I the baddie? I can't just leave her. It's like playing the Stanley Parable all over again. I don't want to listen to the narrator. Oh no, now I have to descend in a really slow manner. Wait, is this sprout proof? Oh no. Okay, that wasn't idiot proof. Okay then. No, that wasn't idiot proof. Wait, have I licked this crystal? Have I licked this one? Oh, I have licked this one. Okay. Why was that not idiot proof? Why is this idiot proof now? Oh, right, fine. What is this? The game's stalling again. The game's stalling. Game stalling is making me go around. All right, well, that ledge is idiot proof. Fine, that makes sense. Ah, is this idiot proof? Yes. The answer is yes. Presea, I think I've licked this one. Eee, Presea, you'd be so proud of me. I licked this one. You'd be so proud. Oh, Presea's proud of me. Oh, we impressed Queen Presea. Okay, now we have to kill everything. Yeah, but you can't look at the dragons the same. The dragons are people. Not that they're not people. Not that they're... Okay. Not that the fact that they're dragons make their lives or feelings or anything less, but... I don't know, it's already bad, but it's... Okay. I don't know. It's the same, but it's not. You know? Go, Sprout! Go! You're doing great! Why are we concerned? Why are we concerned? Oh no! Why are we doing a concern? Why are we doing a concern? What happened? What did I miss? Scathe! Get scathed! Ha ha ha! Scathe! 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 Ah! Easy scathe. Wait. Oh, I'm the bad guy, I think. I'm starting to think more and more that I'm the bad guy. Maybe the power of Scathe doesn't compel me. Maybe Scathe is a demonic entity that I'm also worshipping. Wait, am I going to find out that Scathe is bad all along? I'm going to be like Ysael, where the god that I've worshipped is going to be bad all along. Oh, I like this music. Get your bagpipes out. think I'm the problem. I think I'm the problem. Oh no, no, I need to kill more dragon people. I'm just gonna cast AoE Thunder on both. You know what? That's how much of a Giga Chad I am. You guys thought that S9 was the Giga Chad. Let me tell you. I dodged that. Did you see? It came up with dodge because I'm so good at this game. Skate, 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 skate. Oh no, wait, hold on, pause. Skate. Okay, there we go. Sorry. The first one I was lagging. All right, there's the server delay and it didn't kill the, there was just a delay on the server end. That was a server issue. Scathe is the best ability in the game, and I'm glad that we all know this, all right? Take notes, write that down. Always ABC, always be scathing. I'm glad that I could share with you the knowledge of the Black Mage. I actually haven't done any of my job quests yet because I wanted to unlock the zones. So I haven't done any of my Heavensward job quests yet. I was going to try and squeeze that in today, but I've been so invested in the MSQ. If the MSQ wasn't so good, I'd be able to go off on a tangent. But I'm so absorbed in the MSQ that time flies. It's almost been 4 hours and I'm still in the MSQ. Oh, Scathe is a bad spell. Would you ever think about that maybe you're a bad spell? Yeah, didn't think about that, did you? Thank you, got him, yep. I'm very good at the insults. Yoshi, hello, Yoshi. Oh. Amphitheatre. I'm not in that, I'm not in that, clearly. Oh no, there's a toe in it. There was a toe in it, actually. There was a toe in there. Skate, 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 skate. Yeah. Who's talking smack about Scathe? Did you see that? Did you see how much damage that did? I did 761 damage, I think. Yeah, get on my level. Get on my scathing level. None of you can comprehend the power of Scathe. What? The piano just kicks in and then the despair kicks in. Stop playing piano music game. Stop. I feel despair. I don't like leaving your sail behind. Alphinaud, what do you have to say? Einstein, pray tell me I am wrong.
Is that it?
Unimpressed. Is that it? Wait, what do you mean is that it? That's pretty epic. Hold on a minute.
Aye, that would be the Aery. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye. His caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
That looks very sludgy. I don't think I can trust bringing the chatting ones with me. There's a lot of sludgy air.
'Twould seem the death of his consort has put him on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
See? You lot laughed at me for saying penetrated. Look at Alphinaud. Alphinaud's now saying the funny word and nobody says a single thing. Nobody says anything now. Oh, streamer said a funny word. Well, so did Alphinaud. Oh, he loves to, like, bare his teeth and growl at people, doesn't he?
Mayhap it is time we called upon Master Garland. It'll be just like the good old days, no?
Sid! Sid, stop teaching Alphinaud bad words. What? I didn't do this. Sid! Oh, I love Sid. Casting. If our only remaining recourse is to violence, then we should seek out the swiftest path to victory. With every moment we hesitate, Ishgard's prospects grow bleaker. Oh, okay, I can't comprehend this. The good guy, death and murder is how we get good. How is the good? How we... You know, it's the good. We have to kill and murder and slaughter for good. No, not yep, murder good. Wait, no. Wait. No, that's not what, no. Okay, no. Don't write that down, no. Hello, matey. God damn, I've been trying to talk in here for ages. Hello, Biggie. All right, I'm going to say hello, Biggie. How you doing, Biggie? Wait, did you guys, why have we been trying to talk? Oh, okay. Right, pause before I go engage in the next one. Esternine would have you enlist the aid of Sid Garland. A force of sufficient power to break through a primal's defensives might conceivably grant us access to the Aery. And I can offer no better solution. Pray consult this engineer friend of yours. Very well. On the condition that you swear not to lure Nidhogg from his lair in our absence. And steal all the glory for myself, you mean? That does sound in character. Esternine has been trying his hardest to be the main character. But I'm still the main character, just in case anyone's unaware. I'm the main character here. Me. Just in case anyone has a different... Just in case no one's clear. Nay, I'm not so selfish as that. Yeah, right. Contact me by link pearl when your preparations are complete. Wait, did we get Esternine's number? And we shall set forth from Ishgard together. Okay. I suggest we rendezvous back at St. Grinnaux's Forum. From what I gleaned of the Holy Sea's decidedly ambitious airship project, Sid will still be in Ishgard. I knew my outfit was cute. Not that I'm trying to impress anyone. Wait. Go, meet with your engineer friend. I shall remain here and keep vigil over the worm. But stop telling me what to do. I'm the main character. I'm in charge around here, not you. I'm in charge around here. I say what we do, and I'm gonna say that I'm gonna go and do what you said. But I'm in charge, all right? I said this. I decided this. I made this plan, not you. Even though it's the same plan, I decided this. Wait, I think Foundation... Oh, wait, we're going back to Ishgard. Return, Prage, return. Okay, now we're Prage returning. Sorry, we had a couple of subscriptions. I always get a bit disjointed because, like, when I'm reading the MSQ, I don't want to break and, you know, but then I don't want people to not be thanked for subscribing, so I really appreciate it. Amoka, 6 months, thank you so much. It's been a lot more since I've been here, and it's such a great place to be. I'm always grateful for all the help about Frostmage and all the counts and the cheese. Amokas, that's so kind. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Spalanda, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Zerzel! Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. 10 gifted subs? What? Zerzel channeling their Esternine energy. What? The GigaChad 10 subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Amazing. Gypsum, month 2 of your shenanigans. Hello. Thank you very much. I think we read that one out. Beyond Paradise Gaming, thank you for the sub. Unknown Link, thank you. Reed, subscribe, tier 1 for 2 months in a row. Boop, thank you so much. The El Machachacho resubbed for 2 months. Murder good. Yes, yes, yes. Stab, stab. No, wait, hold on a minute. No, that's definitely not what we said. Kimchi poop. Kimchi poop. That sounds like it stings. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Hold on a minute. That definitely stings, I think. Kimchi is well spicy. It hurts going in and it hurts going out. Anyway, Alphinaud, save me from myself again, please. Wait, why is this music so epic? This feels like... Wait, this feels more epic, right? This is... That was more epic. Avalon Roses, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. This is more epic than it usually is. I think it's the same tune, but it's more epic, if that was even possible. When last you saw Master Garland, he was advising the Ishgardians on their ailing airship, correct? In that case, he might still be at Camp Cloudtop. Failing that, we could try the airship landing, or mayhap even the Skysteel manufactory. But let us not waste time searching aimlessly. Someone in the city is sure to know where to find him. The question is who? Sir, who? Well, look, see how we're questioning who, and then Sir Someone's name came up. Yep. Who indeed? I don't know who that is. Who's that? Sir Someone? I don't know. Never heard that name before. Would seem the obvious choice. But there is no guaranteeing he will be able to grant us an audience at short notice. Oh, he's too important for us. Ah, I have it. Wait, no, we're not actually seeing Sir Aymeric. Wait. No, I think we should. I think he would know. We should definitely go and say hi to Sir Aymeric. Wait, hold on. Wait. We're not seeing Aymeric? Count Edmund's youngest son prides himself on knowing all of the Holy See's juiciest rumours. Let us return to the manor and see if Lord Emanalain is about. Oh, no, not Emma again. I don't know. Okay, I think Emma's a little bit endearing now. We're kind of like, really annoying. But he was so creepy. But it was creepy, I think, because he was just dumb. Like, really immature, dumb, stupid. You know? Four Temps Manor. Right, we need to go back to Four Tomp Manor. I haven't licked this yet! Licking? Wait. Nobody ding-donked. This is your fault, chatting ones. Nobody ding-donked. Surprise crystal lick. Where are we going? This one, the last vigil. Oh, this way. Right. Is Biggie still in here? Biggie, sorry, I asked you a question and I didn't see a response. Welcome. Oh, you've said a statement here. House for Tomp Guard, you've said something here. Oh, all right. Now, you've triggered the chatting ones. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing when they put... Noda! No! Noda, wait! Noda, hold on. Okay, wait. I need to open the door for Noda. They can't reach the door handle. Wait, Noda, hold on. I can't skip. I need to read this. Mistress Mage, shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah, please help. Help. Somebody help Noda. Literally not tall enough to reach the handle of the door. It's a regular... Oh, Noda's so cute. It's okay, Noda. You are... Oh, oops. Oh, we needed to open the door for Noda. Wait, how's Stewie? Stuart! Hello, Stuart! It's Stewie! Ah, you're still here, Mistress Mage. I was under the impression you had already embarked upon your journey. Do you require assistance? I've just come back from my journey. But I just wanted to say hi. Hello, Stewie. Oh, manservant. Okay, Emanalain. Ah, the hero returns. How goes the fight, old girl? Wait! He's calling me old again. No! All right, what is this? What in the Zoomer is this? Excuse me? Well, I trust. In search of a Sid Garland, you say? Then say no more. The taverns are full of talk, and the name of said silver-haired genius has cropped up more often than most. I hear he's been tasked with getting that monstrous airship the Holy See commissioned to actually fly. Oh, wait, we know where he is. He's in the city in the clouds. No, not a city in the clouds. It's an area in the clouds. Grass in the clouds. That doesn't make sense. It would seem the project has been plagued with mishaps from the first. In any case, Garland Ironworks employees are known to frequent the airship landing. And I'll wager their master does too. Wait, we knew this. The airship landing. Yes, I thought as much. Come, we must find Sid and trouble him for his expert opinion. Okay. We need to go to the land of the grass clouds. Bye, Stewie! Bye, Stewie! Bye! Bye, Stuart! We love Stewie. He's a good boy. Mint humbug! Speak with Sid at the airship landing. Oh, in the city. Oh no, I have to navigate my way there. Oh no, I have to get there by myself. Oh, someone's got a cutscene here. Does that mean cutscene? Oh, please don't be idiot-proof. Please don't be idiot-proof. No, wait. Ah! Oh, ha! Yes! On our way to the airship landing. Oh, this is a very nice fountain. Nice fountain you have there. Ooh. Sid! Wait, we've got bed. Oh my goodness, we've got Wigs and Bedge. Wigs and Bedge and Sid. It's the old gang. What do you want to say, Bedge? What's that? There are dragons coming. Sorry. Can't talk now. Have to finish this job and get out of here. Oh no, Wigs. If Ishgard comes under attack, we'll have to get out of the city pretty sharpish. Don't much like the idea of leaving a job half finished, though. Hello, Sid! Okay, Alphinaud, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it'll come as little surprise when I tell you we need of a favor. Blah 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 blah. Another wind barrier. Wait, Sid's had a glow up. I forgot. Look at this open neck shirt. Excuse me. And you say it was conjured by Nidhogg? The Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she would not fare well against dragons. She is agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. The Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. But there must be something we can do, some manner of weapon we could employ. Estenine stands vigil at the edge of the churning mists, but we do not know how much longer. All right. I didn't say it was impossible. Come on, Sid, we need your gigabrain. I said that it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Wigs, Bedge, it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. Yay! Happy onion. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, the manufactory's not far. Oh, what's the new toy? The chatting ones have a new toy today that's definitely not a dog, no matter how many times they say it. Everyone's got a new toy today. Not a dog! Not a dog! No! You lot are being naughty, that's what you're being. We have very mischievous chatting ones. Okay, so we need to teleport back to Foundation. Okay, we can do this. If it's not a dog, what is it, streamer? Oh no. It's an eggplant, obviously. It's a vegetable. Yeah. Don't start concerning me. No concern. No concern. Oh no. Now look what you've done. Now I laughed myself into the chocobo stables. Hairiest eggplant I've ever seen. I don't know if you can say that. Wait. No, you know what? If I don't look at chat, I cannot be derailed by all of you. You lot are the problem. Wait, Sid, what do you have to say? The Ishgardians have granted us the use of a small corner of their workshop, all part of the agreement. I think you'll see we've made the most of the space. Ooh. Ba-bam. Okay. Wigs. Our little project's just inside. The music is going hard. Oh, you're going to like this one. The music is so epic in this city.
Feast your eyes upon our latest and greatest feat of engineering. We call it a mana cutter.
That's a different voice, I think. What? Oh my
After you
god.
put down Gaius, Wedge and me struck out on our own for a bit and started work on the successor to the tiny Bronco.
Oh, he's northern. We got so many northerners here. We're gonna go to a pub and get a pint.
Impressive little thing, isn't she? My talent for ship design has plainly rubbed off on them.
Wait, Sid, I think, has a new voice as well, right? But it's so weird because I can't tell because the voice suits him so much. The voice suits him so much, it's so natural that I can't tell if it's new or different because it just makes sense. It just, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? It just sounds like it's how he sounds, so I can't tell the difference. Is the preaching one in here? Who? We have a preaching one in here. They've done such a good job.
They've adapted the principles of corrupted crystal technology and constructed a mechanism which converts ether from its surroundings into elemental wind. Said wind is then harnessed by the specially engineered sails, providing the craft with propulsion and lift. All in all, a most elegant solution.
Aurora knows me too well. Why do I fancy Sid so? Sid's like, I don't know, 80.
I'm actually a little upset that I didn't think of it myself.
Okay, his new voice just makes him. He looks different now. What do you mean he's in his 30s? Why does he look 80? Oh no, that makes it worse because that means like I can fancy him and it. He's 30. Why does he look so old? I mean, his voice is quite young now. He sounded old last time. Okay, that's fine then.
The design does, however, come with one small flaw.
The design, however, comes with one small flaw. Why is this a male version of Ida?
The energy conversion ratio is bloody awful. To generate enough power to get you off the ground, you need to be in an area awash with predominantly wind-aspected ether.
Right, we need to go get some ether and some crystals. Hand them over. Come on. If anyone has crystals, it's the tracking ones. Gimme.
In other words, there are a few places you can fly, lots of places you can't.
The new Ishgardian airship hasn't left the boys much time for tinkering, meaning it may be a while before this particular project takes off. If you'll forgive the pun.
Haha, you're so funny, Sid. Haha, that was really funny. That was a really funny joke. Haha.
What's happened?
What?
I've been looking all over for you. There's been word from Ulda. It's about Her Grace the Sultana.
What?
It seems you're required elsewhere. Leave the mana cutter with us. We'll see that she's airworthy and suitably equipped to slice through those winds.
What did he say? I'm joking.
You, meanwhile, should concentrate on providing Raoban and the Sultana whatever help they need.
joking. Oh yeah, strut that your stuff with those knee highs. Actually, my character looks good. You know what? This is not cursed. Not cursed outfit. Good outfit. I was joking. Come on. I was joking, clearly. Tattaru! Wait, what? Wait, what's the news? What's the news? Oh my god, General Raubon says they may have uncovered the Sultana's whereabouts. I saw the announcement on his Instagram story. It was scandalous. And he wants you, by which I mean both of you, to go to the Viking Sands right away and help with the investigation. But don't forget to keep me updated. Make sure you upgrade your Instagram story. Come okay, pressing through Ishgard's plight. Maybe our presence here will not serve to hasten the Manacutter's completion. Let us return to the troubled lands of Thanalan and lend what aid we may. Tattaru, have our friends at the congregation send a message to Einstein. Tell him we have identified a solution to our problem, but that it will take some time to prepare. As a 2-year viewer of the stream, I can tell you for sure, this past month has broken you. For the better, right? You know, what's the saying? You break to grow. That's definitely a saying. You know the one You know, you have to break a few eggs to make an omelette. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Oh my god, as you wish, Master Alphinaud. To the waking sands, warrior of light, 'tis past time order was delivered from this darkness. The music is so good! Is my inventory... Oh no, I've got 3 slots. Right, you know what? You lot are acting up again. Get flashbanged. Get flashbanged. Haha! You lot, start causing trouble. I will flashbang you again. Don't mean to brag, but my inventory has 3 slots available. Oh, Praise Return. We need to... Wait. I've only got 2 tickets left. I've only got 2 tickets left. Wait, how many times do I have to Praise Return? I've only got 2 tickets left. I was about to say Minfinia can give me more, but she died. Hold on a minute, I've just realized we need to go and speak to Aery. Oh, I can fly. No, wait, I've just realized what we have to do. We have to go and speak to Aery, the betrayer, the traitor. We trusted him. He was the only one left. He's the only one left. He was all we had left.
Thank you for coming.
Rathon! Yay, we rescued him and he looks so much better! He's doing
No
so
thanks
well.
are necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
Rathon! Oh, we
I
love
cannot
Rathon.
complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
He sounds like... Who's that actor? Sean Bean? Is it Sean Bean? Ned, is it Ned Stark? In Game of Thrones? You know the one I mean. Yeah? Oh my god, the only time the chatting ones have ever agreed with me. Finally, I have an echo chamber! Finally, I have, yes, chatting ones! Finally. I ruined it, didn't I?
I gather you have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Oh, no one's ever going to agree with me ever again. Just out of spite. Don't get used to it. Okay, I'll try.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable shipment of alchemical supplies had been delivered to the palace.
I love his hair.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery. There, I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
I love Alfie's new voice actor as well.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Ah, because, right, so where we left off this was where Dulala said that the Sultanate, Her Grace, had not actually died. And we were like, we didn't know whether to believe her, but now it seems like they've been gathering information to try and back up the claims. And it seems like they're finding some evidence.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady in waiting, Mariel.
I love you, Aery. She's also one of my favorites. Wait, the whereabouts, the one most likely to have administered, the lady in waiting, the sussy handmaiden.
We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
Me, I'll do it. I will apprehend her, burn her to the ground. Well, wait, did she save her or did she kill? Kill.
We shall find our cat's paw in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands.
Right, I've recently been taught that murder is good, so murder her, burn her, for the greater good.
We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, warrior of light? Will you lend me yours?
Oh, yeah, we'll lend you our arm. It's
then
fluffy,
I pity
is that
the
okay?
bastard that stands in our way. Come, my friends. For Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
For the Alliance! Aery! Why do I have so many different conflicting feelings? I'm like, yay, Aery! Oh wait, Raban's a Giga Chad! In the space of like 2 seconds. Oh no, we don't like this emote. It's awful. No, we don't like this emote. I don't know who gave you lot this emote, but it's the most cursed thing ever. I am aware. As one age endeth, another doth arise. So do our struggles wax and wane. What wouldst thou ask of me? Nothing, 'cause you're a traitor! But my character doesn't know that. We know that, but my character doesn't know that. No one else knows that. We know that. Oh, I looked at chat. It's horrible! No, that's like the most cursed emote ever. Oof. If one had chosen to entrap the Sultana in a death-like sleep rather than slay her, then one would surely know the means to rouse her from said state. There must be an antidote to this poison. Our target is Mariel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting, a woman of Midlander heritage. I am told the two of you have met.
Our sources indicate that she left the palace shortly after the incident and quietly rejoined the dwindling population of the Silver Bazaar. I suggest we begin by questioning the market's residents and confirm that Meriel is still in hiding there. Kill her! I've learnt that murder is good. Murder is good. That's what I've learnt on my travels away. Question Silver Bazaar. Wait, am I already there? Is that where I am in the Waking Sands? Ah! Map difficulty! Ultimate! No, there's no Tattaru here anymore. So much has happened since we were last here. I think you lot have a new toy, but I can't see it. And the last time I was really curious about how something looked, I got the awful emote, and I don't know. Oh, we actually have to go all the way over there? Oh, okay. I'm not refreshing. I don't want to know anymore. I don't want to know. No, I'm not doing it. Last time I did that, I have to gaze upon the monstrosity that Stage 2 close is. No, not doing it. Wait, can I just take this ship? Can I? Yeah, there's a trigger word. Get triggered, chatting ones. Wait, does this go to there? Can I just go? Can I take this boat? Yes. Is this? Please take me to the right place. Did that work? Oh my god! I did something right! I did something right! Hello, Danielle. Meriel. Aye, she's here. Left the city for good, she says. Barely leaves her house, though. Oh, it's the one closest to the market entrance. Oh, thank you, kind sir. Thank you for being so helpful to this very innocent assassin who's totally gonna murder. I mean, say hi. I'm an old friend. I'm an old friend. I just want to say hi. Kiki Poo? Oh, Kiki Poo. And what brings you to our lovely little hamlet? Oh, I do love it here. I was hoping to find an old friend of mine. We go way back. We went to school together. We'd been friends for years. Do you know where she is? I believe the arrival of your entourage just about doubled our population. Looking for Meriel, you say? If you're hoping to lure her back to Ulda, you may as well give up now. The girl's done with city life. Oh, no, that's fine. I just wanted some afternoon tea and catch up with an old friend. Do you know where I can find her? She didn't tell me, I don't think. I can't see Sterrages, but I can see the other one. I can see the other one. You lot are not stroking a dog. No, what is this? Get that. Don't think you can run away. What is this? I can't see Sterrages yet, but I can see the other one. What is this? You're not petting a dog. No, you lot are cursed. Unbelievably cursed. The chatting ones are unbelievably cursed today. Spotted Meadow. Hi, I was hoping to track down an old friend of mine. You see, we go way back to school days. And it's been so long. I heard she was residing here now. And I do hope to have afternoon tea and a catch up with my old friend. Do I know of any returning residents? Gods, don't tell me they're starting to come back. My masters will not be pleased to hear of this. No one. Oh, Alphinaud. Hello, Alphinaud. I pronounced his name 2 different times. I have met the Sultana's handmaiden on numerous occasions, but I cannot for the life of me bring her features to mind. Yeah, but that's because she was wearing like a veil. She was wearing a mask, wasn't she? Have I completely made that up? I swear she was wearing... Oh my god, Raoul is massive. Look at the size of... He's huge.
Maybe it's just because he's standing... No, it's not because he's standing next to Papa-chan. Lala's here. Wait a second. That's not Yuri, is it? Wait, you're here? Let us gather all players together. This has gone on long enough. I think that was... I was trying to be Professor Umbridge. I don't know. Did it work? Okay. Wait, I meant to click on Papa-chan. I remember Papa-chan from the very early beginning of the game. Wait. How do I exit this? Oh, okay. We'll talk to Papa-chan after. God damn it. Where is she? I will tear this place apart if I must. Oh. Easy now, General. We don't want her bolting down some other hole. Oh, I spoke to them in the right order. Wait, was I not supposed to speak to Raoban? Oh, search for Muriel. Well, actually, somebody actually told me where she was, and I weren't listening. Somebody actually mentioned which one was her house. Hello? I'm looking for an old friend. Is she in here? Hello? No, not in there. Up here? Hello? Oh, pause. What? There's no door. What a stupid building. What's your purpose? Where is she? You look sus. You look sus. Where is she? Wait, we haven't been in that house. Maybe she's in that house, but I'm trying to like search the outer area as well. Where are the parameters? I'm trying to, just in case she's behind like a rock or something. I don't know. Is she up here? Oh my goodness, you are risky sitting there. Is she in here? I found her. You! I've got a bone to pick with you!
You are Muriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
Uh-oh. Is she gonna bolt? Yeah, it's
I know
us.
no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
Oh, yeah. No. No, don't just let her go! No! Finally.
General Alden.
Oh my goodness, now that's somebody you do not want to get on the bad side of. Look at that stare. Oh my god, he's so scary.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
He's so menacing. Don't even think about running.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Wait a second. Oh no.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on that Allagan monstrosity Omega.
Burn them! Alright, fine, we'll listen to reasoning.
When he learned of Nanamo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid in whose veins ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
Well, kill her as well.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
And what of Nanamo?
Oh, I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Okay, maybe they're good. Because they saved her, I guess. I still don't like the Dorito. I dislike him less, but I still dislike him.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan.
Don't mention this blasphemous name to me!
I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
No! No! He was so slimy and... No, I remember his creepy face.
You conniving little worm. You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve.
That's it. Fine. Burn the Dorito. Burn it in the bin.
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board. Ilberd was mine. Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Well, it was always mentioned that some of the funds were a bit sus.
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause once my authority had been solidified. I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire.
No, I don't want to hear any of this morally grey nonsense anymore. You're either good or you're bad, all right? Ilberd, bad. Ilberd, in the bin. No, you know what? All of this noble, I just want to save my people. No. No, my video game.
Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things. What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed.
Now we burn. Now kill him. No, how dare he taunt you? Now we burn him even more.
Alas, Ilberd's entertaining little outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
So bad or good or bad, or good, bad, bad, good, bad. Glad we're all on the same page.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultana are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. and preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger? Hmm?
What's in it for him, though? Does that mean we're in debt to the Dorito, or what? Does that mean we can't turn him into nachos?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
She does radiate Professor Umbridge energy, doesn't she?
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
I must not tell lies.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Oh no, he has a protector vase.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation.
Oh no! The protection of vase! Oh no! Nothing can get past the protection of vase.
You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
Oh, he's gonna break it.
I like not your motives, Lolorito.
Oh.
But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Oh, maybe that's why we shouldn't be given things. Maybe we can't be trusted. I would have just crushed it, because it looks crushed. I don't know. Why was that my first thought? Okay, maybe it's a good thing that we handed it to Rauban rather than me. I have not the inventory space for this potion.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal Flames. The citizens of Ul'dah shall once more be united under Nanamo Ul'Namo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
Oh my god, it's all going back to, like, how it was before the Red Banquet. But that doesn't change the fact that all of my friends are dead. The scones are all dead. Wait, how do we correct that now? Wait. Not everything's been corrected. Now I'm stuck with Estenine, who's trying to steal the main character role. She got a look, didn't she? She got a scathing look. Scathe? ABC, always be scathing. Even Rauban presses scathe. If that doesn't cement scathe as the best ability in the game, I don't know what will. Oh, we're so cute and cuddly. Meanwhile, on the cute and cuddly side, Alphinaud? By the 12, I feared Lord Lolorito's arrival would herald another bloodbath. Little did I suspect that he of all people would gift us the means to rouse the Sultana. We're gonna fix her. We're gonna fix her. Alphinaud would see this dark chapter in Ul'dah's history brought to a close. Shall we also make our way to Ulda? I should imagine Bartholomew has been instructed to admit us. Okay, Alphinaud, let's go. Okay. On the Royal Promenade. Oh, guess we're gonna return to... There we go. What was that? What was that menu that just showed up? Excuse me. Your armor's cool, maybe, Tia. Hope Evangeline, you also look very pretty. Wow, I like that dress. People are so pretty in this game. Okay, we're going to the Hustling Strip. Easy. You killed her. What? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? Again? What? What? Oh, you... Are you kidding me? No, I've done it. Oh, this stupid... You know what? I'm glad that I don't have to go this way ever again. This stupid building. Why? Every single time. Why? You are stupid. Why do you exist? Every time I think, oh, the icon is here. I guess I'm going here. But no, if you zoom in, it's not actually in that building. That's it. You know what? On my tier list, Ulda... Worst city. Because of this stupid building. Whatever this stupid building is, it's a bait. That's my outrage outburst for today. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I was so aggressive there. I was establishing dominance as the main character of this video game. Hello, can we go to Hustling Strip, please? Hello. Hello, hello. Run? Oh, we can't run. Never mind. Outrage outburst number 94. Wait, what was my last outrageous outburst? What did we outburst about before? Meanwhile, in the Puglist Guild, why is there a Moogle walking in here? Oops. Oopsie. Oh, lots of people. Hello, Bartholomew. Aery, you look mighty fine today, Bartholomew. Hello. Very fancy. Pervy Sage, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What? Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Flame General Rauban mentioned you might be coming. Please, this way if you will. I do will. Finally, I'm being treated like the main character that I am. Oh, this must be so hard for him to come back to. Animo. Oh. Oh, look, her has cute stuffed animals on the bed as well. She's breathing. She's alive. I know that people said that, but it's good to see it with your own eyes as well. No, don't drown, Animo. No. Look at her little feet. Oh, she woke up. Which is the good thing. She's alive.
I was having the longest dream.
I had a dream that you died and I cried my eyes out. But you're alive, okay? So it's fine. Oh.
'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun blazes bright upon the sands.
was so worried that his shoulder was going to be cold without her, and now his shoulder will be warmed again. Oh. Something here looks like it does not belong. I wonder what does not look like it belongs.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she is none the worse for her slumber.
Oh. She's awake.
I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Oh, and Raubon's been reinstated as well.
Her Grace's compassion is a shining beacon to us all. But what our city truly thrives upon is competition. 'Tis in the struggle against our rivals that opportunities are seized and fortunes made. And with the Empire on the offensive once more, now would hardly seem the time to turn our system of government upon its head.
Oh, how convenient! How convenient!
Are you privy to new intelligence, my lord?
Yeah, because he set it up. I don't trust any of these Doritos anymore. He set it up. He said, oh, we can't disband the Sultanate and the Monetaris now. Oh, there's been an inconvenience. There's been a dispute.
I would hardly call it new. Remind me, what was the name of that enormous Imperial warship which met its end in Mordona? Oh, wait, I have it. The Agrias, yes, well, 'twould appear that the Garleans have been hard at work on another such vessel.
Wait, the Agrias, it was the ship that it had Midgard Sormir kind of attached to it. It was the Garleans super ultra omega ship.
How close are they to completing this ship? Is it operational?
Its maiden flight was a success, I hear. I should imagine Emperor Varys is eager to see how it performs in battle.
Wait, no. This is not good. Okay, we got bad and bad. Uh-oh.
My lords and
bad
ladies,
versus bad.
I move that it is time to repair the damage caused by Teleji Adeleji and prepare our great nation to repel the Empire once more.
We can't repair the damage because I'm still so burdened with grief and loss. But we have to move forward. Okay. Okay, it's time to heal. It's time to heal. I tried to bake a new scone and it turned into Estenine.
'Tis well that the Sultana has awoken. The Syndicate yet needs to put its house in order, but 'twould seem the worst of the confusion has passed. Uldar has taken control of its future, and I must do the same. I have decided to disband the Crystal Braves.
Oh, Alphinaud! Oh my goodness! This must have been such a heavy decision for him to make. Oh, Alphinaud.
Among the recruits, there were those who supported our order's goals and convictions with all sincerity. 'Tis my hope that these loyal men and women will choose to remain our allies in the battles to come.
Oh no, it's everything that he worked so hard for this. And he's just accepted his losses.
As for those who sided with the traitor, Ilberd, they shall be hunted down and held to account for their crimes. It is my earnest hope that they will surrender themselves peaceably when the time comes, though I think it unlikely.
Because I know there was a big mutiny, but there were still those who were loyal and good, and there's still the whole operation in place. There's still the base. There's still, I mean, the structure's still there. Just because there are traitors, like, doesn't mean you can't rebuild, right? And there's still, you know, the ones who didn't turn into traitors, but he's decided to just disband it.
Ah, my all-conquering crystal braves. The model army meant to pave the way for a single unified grand company of Eorzea. That so high an ideal should be brought so low.
It just goes to show how much of a strong sense of character Alphinaud has, honestly. I don't know how anyone can't love Alphinaud. That's such a strong decision to make and face.
I need not tell you how deeply the betrayal stung me. Yet I see now that it was mine own naivety and pride which allowed the braves to fall prey to corruption. As ever, it is to your own shining example that I turn for inspiration.
Me?
Like you, I mean to stand firm in the face of hardship and give mine all for the cause.
Oh, you've been doing that. You've been doing that.
Let us resume the search for our missing comrades, that we might come together to shine the light of dawn across the realm once more.
Missing?
The role of Crystal Brave Commander suited me ill, and I shall play it no longer. Henceforth, I shall be no more or less than Alphinaud, proud member of the Scions.
Oh, our Alphinaud. This is such a strong moment. Oh boy. Oh, Alfie. Oh, where is he? I mean to give him a head pat. Wait, no, not right now. It's not the time. Oh, sorry. I lack spatial awareness again. I blush. Why? To speak thus of mine inner turmoil. Oh, yeah. But the fact remains, there is no woman alive in whom I would rather confide. Were it not for your shining example, I might never have emerged from beneath the pall of my despair. Sorry, I'm lacking spatial awareness. Sorry, Alfie. Let me just take, there we go, that's the normal distance. Alphinaud would like to know how things stand at the baking scones. So we keep saying missing. We keep saying missing. So we know for sure that Thancred and Y'shtola collapsed the tunnel in on themselves. And they said goodbye to everybody and I bloody cried my eyes out. So we know they're gone. Papalemo and Ida could be captured. They keep hinting missing. We didn't necessarily see them lose the fight, so they could just be captured somewhere. I don't know what happened to Minfilia, but I think Minfilia... Well, I thought Minfilia was dead as well. Why did I think that? Did I think she got caught under the tunnel collapse? And then who else is there? I think that's all of them, isn't it? Still no word from Master Garland. I hope this manor cutter of theirs is nearing completion. So I guess Ida and Papalemo might have survived if they didn't get taken out by the massive Crystal Braves. I am assured that her grace will make a full recovery. aye, and Alder too, shall flourish once more. General Rauban and his colleagues have matters well in hand, I believe. Oh, I'm so glad things... When all of that happened and we went into Heavensward, it felt like my whole world was turned upside down, and we're fixing it. We're fixing it. Ugh. Lady Yugiri, a question, if I may. I believe your people have been keeping a close watch on the Crystal Braves. Might you know how things stand at the baking scones? Ah, yes, of course. You will be pleased to know that the 3rd Unit Braves abandoned Revenant's Toll when they learned of Captain Ilbeard's defeat. The only blue uniforms to be seen there now are those worn by soldiers loyal to you, Master Alphinaud. Oh, that must sting because he's made the decision to just disband the Crystal Braves. Oh, look, oh. To me? I see. I am grateful to hear that at least some of our members were true to their oaths. Ere we return to Ishgard, I must go to the baking scones and thank these stalwarts for their service. It shall be my final act as Crystal Brave Commander. Will you join me? You were there at the company's inception. It's only fitting that you'll be present at the end. Oh. And I would appreciate the support. Anything you need. Yeah, I put you on the S tier because you're one of my favorite characters. Oh. It would be my honor. Alfie, it would be my absolute honor to accompany you. Oh, we're back here. We're back at Revenant's Toll. Wait, we spoke to this Crystal Brave last time, and this Crystal Brave was like, oh, really brave you are being round here. Oh, I fell over, so I can't take you out, but if I didn't fall over, I would take you out. What are you gonna say now? You! We rejoice at your return. Oh, esteemed and merciful, warrior of light, please have mercy on me. See how I didn't forget? I didn't forget what you said before. I'll break your other ankle. That's me being merciful, because you're still alive. Dig dog, bonk. Burn him. I would scathe you if I could. But the game is idiot-proof and I can't scathe NPCs. Where are we going? Ghost cactus! Ghost cactus! Oh, Milala, cute sitting. Hello. Oh, I miss this music though. Where's Harry Boulder? Harry Boulder? Commander! You're alive. Rio! Why am I so happy to see him? I knew you'd scrape through. Is that Harry Boulder? My splendid Crystal Braves, I have wronged you, all of you. My promises of glory and salvation have brought you nothing but blood and betrayal. Bah, you'll not hear us complaining. 'Twas a sight messier than we expected, aye, but we were still fighting for the freedom of all, just like we swore. Isn't that right, mates? Aye. You humble me. I am truly blessed to have such steadfast comrades. It is with the most profound regret, then, that I must... Oh. That's enough of that, Commander. We know what you've a mind to say, and we ain't having none of it. Rio the Giga Chad! We've talked it over, see, and we're all agreed. You can take our uniforms and strip us of our ranks, but we won't be no less of a company. Oh, Rio, do you want to come and see Heavensward? There's definitely a space for you on the team. There was some other person who's trying to be the main character. We can replace it with you. But the Crystal Braves. The Crystal Braves may be finished, but the ideals upon which the company was founded live on. They bind us to each other and to you. Oh, Allier. Oh, everyone. Can you come as well? Do you want to come as well? Not saying the Esterline is worth 2 people, but... Commander, Alphinaud. Our minds are made up, so you may as well get used to it. Let us help the Scones. Let us help you find Minfilia and the others. Wait, there's a chance that they're alive, Minfilia? I thought for sure maybe Papalemo and Ida, but Minfilia as well? Where have they been then? Where have they been? That's why I assume we've been doing so much and they've not, like, popped up or been mentioned anywhere. So it's like, well, they're dead. Oh, Alfie. My friends, after all that's happened, I know not what to say. Oh, Alfie. Who's this? Oh, it's Alfie, sorry. I forgot he had a glow up. From Tattaru's making. Oh, hug him! Hug him! Oh, hug him! Hug him! Wait, I can hug him now? Please hug him. We have worn this outfit. Look, we are so huggable today. Which one's hug? Alfie, look. Oh no, I just actually slapped him in the face. No, sorry. Wait, hold on. Oh, I just smacked him. Alfie, look, I'm so cuddly today. I'm so cuddly today. Look, I dressed up in cuddly uniform for you. I didn't mean to slap you. That was an accident. It was a friend slap. Pray excuse me. I had thought my tears spent. My grandfather used to say that one could measure a man by the constancy of his comrades. Mayhap I am the exception which proves the rule. Nay, do not protest. I know that I am not worthy of their loyalty. Yes, you are! Yes, you are! But as Thaliak is my witness, I shall do everything in my power to earn it. You've already earned it! You've earned it this whole time! No! Aliane, what do you have to say? We'll find the missing scones, I promise you. Between us and the immortal flames, no stone in Eorzea will be left unturned. What does Rio have to say? I don't know if you know, but during that goddamned feast, Phil Hammond got ambushed by some 3rd unit curs over in Limsa. I'm told she danced free of their noose, though. Ain't heard nothing since, but my guess is she's lying low somewhere in the port. Wait, Phil Hammond! No, Phil Hammond! Phil Hammond! Wait, oh no, Higiri's gonna be so upset about Thancred being dead. We must repair this damage if our minds are to find focus. Now, where to begin? Yes! Higiri did not give in to the fuckboy. Yes! His charm didn't work. Oh, but he's also dead, so... Wait, I don't know. I don't know, this game makes me feel multiple things. Stupid dress-up game. Alphinaud has matters to attend to at the rising baking scones. I must speak of future plans with the remaining Braves. Any information we uncover on the missing scones will need to be shared with our allies across the realm. Specifically, there is still a traitor in our midst, but nobody knows it. But I know it. We know it. Aery in the Waking Sands. And Tattaru in Ishgard. While we are organising our various channels of communication, I would ask that you call upon Master Garland at the Manufactory. I will join you in Ishgard as soon as I am able. Wait, no, I don't want to, why are there so many things happening? I didn't, the dragons, and then, we gotta find the scones, and then there's dragons, and everything's important, and I can't take it. No, I want to find the scones, but also we need to kill dragons? No, I don't know. Oh, Prae's return. I want to find this goat. No milk, no milk cord, no. Bandimote. Bandimote. How are you doing today? Aery, sus, Tattaru, people cute. Exactly, that's exactly what just happened. Da 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 da. I love the drama of this music. Wait, was this statue always here? It's so glowy. Glowy statue. Ooh. Glowy statue is glowy. Whoever added this is my favorite mod. What stairages? I still can't see stairages, but if it's another cursed emote, I don't think that I want to see it. The last time this happened, I now have to deal with stare too close. All right, refresh. Gaze into our eyes, stairages. All right, I'm gonna press refresh, and if this is another cursed possession that you lot have, this is another cursed possession. Oh, I still can't see it. Hold on. Pause. 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 I still can't see it. Oh! No! 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 Oh, no! What is this? No! Oh my god, that is so much worse. It is actually worse than I could have ever imagined. I actually can't deal with this. Who gave them this? Who gave them this? It's actually horrible. It's horrible. No. It's horrible. Oh my god, the scariest thing happened. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. I glanced away, I didn't refresh the page, and I looked back, and there was a whole entire line of it doing the emote at the same time, and it was actually horrifying. It was horrifying. Why am I playing Mortuary Assistant again? Why is this? Nobody told me this game was scary. Okay, arguably it doesn't have anything to do with the game. You don't want to see it, trust me. You don't want to see it. It's cursed beyond belief. We need to retrieve... Right, this cursed possession is being confiscated because it is cursed. How in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. Oh, was you? Oh. Hi, I'm here now. What was you going to say? We have but this moment completed the Mana Cutter's first successful test flight. Oh? A few minor adjustments and she'll be ready to go. While we see to the finishing touches, you might want to pay a visit to Fortomp Manor. A dragoon by the name of Estenine was looking for you. Estenine is like, excuse me? I have not been the main focus for 5 minutes. He's looking for me. He's looking to re-establish dominance of being the main character. He's like, excuse me, I'm the main character and I've not been shown for 5 minutes. Excuse me. Oh, do we have to speak to him? Presea! Presea! Oh my goodness, Presea, you look wonderful today. Wait, is it Presea who gave you guys the cursed possession? Presea, did you do this? Do I need to dig dog, Presea? Was it Presea? No! No, wait! Get back here! Hold on a minute, you gave them a cursed possession. It was you. Okay, it's all coming together now. Presea! Uh-oh. Don't you guys think about scattering. You have a cursed possession, and we are going to retrieve that. We can't leave you lot with the... where am I going? It's up, I think. In Fortomp Manor. I think it's up. I think we need to go up. Always blame the devs. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know if we can blame the devs on this one. Actually, do mods count as devs for a stream? Maybe we can always blame the devs. Maybe that checks out. Wait. Maybe that checks out. No. Oh, all right. Well, guess it doesn't then. Chatting ones have spoken. No. All right. Guess not then. All right. Okay. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. It is so cursed. It's unbelievable. I was thinking, you know, maybe it was like a tonberry. I thought maybe it's a tonberry or something. But no. No, no, no. It's not a tonberry just staring. It's... Okay, that's a tonberry staring. Why do you guys have so many cursed emote? Who did this? No. Oh, no. Wait, I don't like that either. What? That's awful as well. Oh no, why is it staring into my soul? Oh God, right, I'm never looking at chat ever again. You lot, you're all demonic. That's what it is. The chatting ones are actual gone full demon mode. Oh no. And now we have to deal with the main character of this game. No, he doesn't stream. You have fulfilled your obligations, running errands in Uldans then? Mistress Tattaru has been keeping me apprised of the situation. As the main character, I am well informed at all times. Once I learned that these manor cutters of Master Garlon's were nearing completion, I saw no reason to tarry in the mists. I made the decision to return. For the present, Nidhogg seems content to remain in the Aery, plotting his revenge. Might not this be an apt moment to unfold our plans to Ser Grinnaux? I think we have kept him in the dark long enough. He just walks away. He comes in, starts sassing, just walks away, just walks off. Cool guys don't look at cutscenes. Exactly, Gary. Exactly, Gary. Peepo sass. 2 Giga Chads in one room. Yeah, like me and Estenine, right? 2 Giga Chads. Me and Estenine. That's who we mean, right? It's me and Estenine. Right? Brisea! 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 I see you. I see you. You've given the chatting ones cursed objects. Oh, but you're very cute. Oh, no. Oh, okay, we forgive you because you're so pretty and cute and you're the queen and we worship you. Okay. We need to go to the Forgotten Night. Bye, Brisea! Babazina. I knew where I was going and I immediately forgot where I was going. Which one? This one. Okay. The drama every time. The drama. Hello, Temple Night Guard. Ser Grinnaux has been eager to speak with you. Oh, has he? Oh, has he? Has he been asking about me? Wait, he's been asking about me? Oh, okay. Oh, me? Oh. Pray proceed. Yes. Oh, he's been asking about us chatting ones. Not that I care. Not that I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, no, not again.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Don't look at me. Not again. No, wait. Oh, no. Don't look at me. Not like this. Oh. I was thinking about how excited we was to see Aery, and I just... Oh. Why did nobody tell me? first we turn up looking like Shrek and a Tonberry had a child. Now I don't even know what I am. Well, I guess I'm fluffy and cute. Maybe he thinks I'm cute. All stands ready, Lord Commander.
The moment has come then.
Nobody said a word. Nobody ding-donged. Nobody said anything.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the mana cutters. The engineers assure me that they're ready.
Oh, the mana cutters. Oh, sorry. Not mana cutters. Mana cutters. Oh, sorry.
The Aery is now but a short flight away. Yet what a long and winding path we took to reach this point. Were it not for Master Alphinaud's proposal, we never would have attempted to parley with the dragons.
Oh, because Aymeric doesn't know. Wait, hold on. Because, we just said to Aymeric that we just needed to do a secret mission, but we couldn't tell him what the secret mission was.
Though our negotiations yielded little, our expedition with Lady Iceheart taught us much.
Wait, and we've just abandoned Lady Iceheart. Yes, wait, she was broken. And we left her, and she's just been... No. We left her.
You took an unimaginable risk. I could scarce believe the tale Estinian told.
He sounds nice.
Aye. 'Tis true that many of our countrymen would sooner die than join hands with the heretic's mistress. But 'twas through that most unlikely of alliances that we came to speak with Hraesvelgr.
A conversation that went rather poorly, as I recall.
Alpha, you look really tiny.
In this instance, the journey was more important than the destination. Had we not slain Nidhogg's consort, Tiaman, and put the Great Worm on his guard, the Dravanians would have arrived at Ishgard's walls long ago.
I suppose anyone's gonna look really tiny next to the main character, Estenine, I guess.
Aye, that they would. Full grateful am I for every hour of respite your actions have afforded us. Thanks to you, our defenses are much improved. 'Tis but a pity they won't be enough.
Wait, I can't cope with two, okay people in the same room.
Thus, you believe an assault upon the Aery represents the city's best chance of survival. Is that not so, Estinian?
I'm so glad that I don't have to say anything. I'm so glad that I'm just in the corner like...
I am under no illusions. Nidhogg's might is legendary. But with his eye in my possession, I can stifle his strength at the source. Victory will be hard won, even so. And I shall be glad indeed to have the Warrior of Light at my side.
That's me! He acknowledged me! The main character acknowledged me! Wait, why am I happy about this? Hold on. Oh, I've given up trying to fight Estenine to be the main character. Alright, I've given up. I concede. You know what? Fine. I am Estenine's sidekick. Okay, whatever. I can't fight Estenine to be the main character. I can't do it. He's too much of a Giga Chad.
You shall have my blade as well. There are more of these mana cutters to be had, yes?
No, I can't cope with them both. No, oh no. No, I can't cope. No, not both of them. Oh no.
Lord Commander, no.
I agree, Lucia. No, we can't cope with this amount of okayness in one stream. I fulfill the quota of okayness, all right? No. I agree.
How can I, a proud knight of Ishgard, stand by and do naught while an outsider risks life and limb for our homeland? I swore an oath to protect this city.
Stop talking. You're not helping.
Pray leave the slaying of dragons to dragoons, Sir Knight. Your duty to command the city's defense is no less vital.
It's not helping me trying to be the main character when these two are being like the biggest Giga Chads ever. It's not helping. I am the main character of the stream. No. Aymeric doesn't stream either. No. I'm trying my best. It's not helping.
Should we fail, and Nidhogg slip through our grasp, who then will hold the walls against him? Will you leave Ishgard in the hands of the Holy Sea's zealots?
There are others.
Who but you has the authority and the standing to orchestrate a city-wide defense? I do not, and neither does the Warrior of Light. That is why it is our place to fight, and yours to remain here, Lord Commander.
Only Esterine could dink-donk Lord Aymeric. Only Esterine could dink-donk Aymeric and get away with it. Literally only Esterine.
What? You too, Master Alphinaud? By the Fury. You have shown some promise, but this adversary is far beyond your skills.
He's so tiny. Why is he so large?
Your candor is appreciated, Ser Dragoon. I shall remain then and cheer you from afar.
Esterine literally said, no, you're not coming. To Alphinaud.
Well, my friend, it would seem I have discouraged the last of the volunteers, and claimed the task as ours alone. But if any alive can best this worm, 'tis surely we too.
He just timed out Alphinaud. He just got benched. He just benched Alphinaud. He was like, nah, you shit, mate. You're not coming. Hey, wee! That's my spirit animal. I have pricked Master Alphinaud's pride, I fear. But had I been less forceful, the boy would have insisted on accompanying us to the Aery. I do not think me blind to his talent. With a few more campaigns under his belt, I have no doubt that Alphinaud will make a fine field commander. Esterine approved? But one does not practice on such adversary such as Nidhogg. We shall be hard-pressed enough without the added worry of carrying a novice. Oh my god, he just benched Alphinaud and called him a noob. I can't cope with this level of alpha male. He just called him a noob. What does Aymeric have to say? Where is Aymeric? He's not here! Where is he? Hang on a minute. Esterine is eager to set forth to the Aery. Okay? We have tarried long enough. Let us call upon Master Garland and take possession of the Manor Cutters. It's time! I feel like the music has got way more intense. I don't think I'm making that up. I don't think I've lost the plot. I think it actually has just got more intense. He stands right there if you have good glam. Oh no. Aymeric doesn't like us being cuddly. Oh no. Wait, this isn't the right way. Why do I always run that way? Daytime versus nighttime music? Okay, makes sense. Well, at least there is nighttime music now, because in A Realm Reborn, there wasn't any music towards it. No, okay, no, this is not happening in another city. Who puts a Chocobo Keep here? Who? Literally who? No, I'm not having this. No, this is not another city where this is gonna happen. No, I'm putting my foot down. I am putting my foot down this time. Why does it look like it's in there? Stupid game. This is not sprout proof. This is not sprout proof. This is not idiot proof. Excuse me. Hello, Sid. Hello. Oh, Shell. Shell, you look so pretty, and you're wearing the dress that you gifted to me. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you. I'm in awe. You look beautiful. You look like an angel. Okay, old friend. The cutters are ready when you are. The finer adjustments cost us a few sleepless nights, but we got there in the end. Which means you can get where you need to go. Oh, why is you emphasized like that? Is it because I'm the main character again? Yes! Screw you, Esther9. I tell you, these little beauties will tear through that wind barrier like a cement drill through cottage cheese. And that, my friends, is a Garland Ironworks guarantee. Nobody asked. You have our thanks. Come, warrior of light. The dreadworm awaits. Oh, he thinks he's so cool. He doesn't even need to be in shot to speak. Pause. Lots of sludgy goo, I see. Wait, the Aery now accessible? Okay, step right up. It is a dungeon. That means I need 3 adventurers. If you would like to come to the Aery, send me an in-game message and we will random roll it out. Oh my god, I don't like it when it's only 3 people that I can pick. No. I don't like it because well, I know it's random, but I'd like to invite as many people as I can. So when it's, when it's 3 instead of 7 other people, then I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. Right, I know somebody who's definitely being blacklisted. Stareage too close. I can see you, streamer. That's it. Milkcore is out. That's it. Milkcore's off the list. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not looking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. Okay, so random 17. We got a 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is Mizuzu? Invites a party. Okay, random 17. I roll a 13. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, which is Milkcore. Of course it is. The only one that's blacklisted. Okay, how random is that? All right, fine. Random. You had 1 job, game. Wait, this isn't Esther9's party. Random. Okay, so 16, who is Sienna, invites a party. I'm sorry, everybody who didn't make the random roll. I'm sorry. Oh, I wish I could have invited more. Oh. No problem, Molcore. Molcore is stalling. Molcore needs 1 minute. Uh-oh. Stalling. Uh-oh. Dig dog, Molcore. Milkcore. Yeah, that's how I accidentally read their name the first time, and it's just stuck, apparently. Apparently, everyone found that really funny, and it's just stuck. He is milking it. There is actually a clip of the... I don't know if I said Milkcore, but I said Molcore? Molcore, I think. Molcore turned into Milkcore. Is that how you get cheese? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. I don't think I want to know. I think we can live in ignorant bliss for that one. Yeah, I'm concerning. Exactly. Why does concern make me giggle so much? I just love concern. It's such a funny emote. It's like one of my favorites. It's actually one of my favorites. It's just like peeking. Time to stake to the skies, O warrior of Scathe. Fly safely and mind the turbulence. Wow, that's... Thank you. Right, we're gonna take charge. Uh-oh. No more cursed emotes. We're gonna confiscate the cursed possessions in a minute. That's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's a dog. It's nothing else. It's a dog. Okay. Ready? I just typed ready like 4 times and got it wrong. Yes. Okay. Wait, I know how to tell if everyone's ready. Do a ready check. Duh. Ready check. There's a system. Yes! Okay. Wait, do I need to do anything here? Do I need to... It's a dungeon. We don't usually do minimum item levels for dungeons, do we? Or do we? Is it worth doing... No, it's fine. Okay, cool. Enter the Aery with a party of other players. Okay, let's go. Prage join. Prage join. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no. No, you know what? There's no room for you lot. You lot can't join us. Nuh-uh. No. BGM is always on 100. We're trying... Why was we looking at S9 like we're trying to get main character approval? Oh, he's going to be so outraged that S9 has the balls. So cool so far in Heavensward. The music is so good. All the characters are so cool. Speaking of cool music, subtle, subtle. Oh no! Milkor just died of cringe! Wait, this music is so good! It's so epic! We are here to conquer, once and for all! We will put an end to the war with murder. Which is basically what war is, right? I guess. I guess the way that we looked at it wasn't necessarily... We wanted a peaceful, amicable resolution, and we didn't get it. So now the only option is murder, 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 murder. If we do the demonic chant, we're gonna summon Holly. Murder, 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 murder. Sorry. I'm getting carried away. Getting carried away. Skate, 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 skate! Easy skate. Oh no, there are so many shiny, corrupted lightning crystals. Oh, the chatting ones are not going to be the right way up by the time that we leave this place. There's been casualties, right, of this dungeon already. The chatting ones have definitely fried their last brain cell. And I don't even think they had a brain cell left, honestly. They've somehow acquired a brain cell and they've already fried it instantly. There's lava crystals. Oh no. Everything the chatting ones shouldn't have is in this dungeon. Lava, electric, corruption, sludge, everything. Well, you know, the casualties of war are the chatting one's final brain cell. It's the final brain cell. Do, 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 do. And as I said, I actually don't know where you got this brain cell from because you ate the last one, so I don't know where you got this one from. But it's your fault that you fried it. Rangda. Ooh. You stole it from the preaching one? How dare you? The music is so distracting. That's a shiny glowy. Wait, that looks like something that I recognize. Oops. Did I stand something? Oops. Focus, focus, focus. Stop getting distracted by shinies. Is that a frontal? I think I stood in bad. Uh-oh, frontal, 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 I think frontal. I've been tethered. What does this mean? Oh no. What does the tether mean? Tethers are a mechanic. I think I dealt with that mechanic perfectly. I did really good there because if I failed it, I think I would have died. Whew, so glad that I'm really good at video games and I survived the mechanic. Skate, 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 skate. One more skate, one more skate, one more skate, skate. Easy. Easy Scathe. Anyone who disputes that Scathe is a bad ability does not understand the kill count that Scathe has. Scathe Gaming. Easy. No dying of cringe. No dying of cringe. Excuse me. Oh. Ow. I don't know if I can continue. I broke both of my ankles. Go. How dare you die of cringe? You're supposed to laugh at every single joke that I come up with because this is supposed to be an echo chamber of yes men. Excuse me! Dasher Pepper with the 2 months dies of cringe. Excuse me! How very dare you? How very dare you? Oh, that's fire. That's lightning and thunder. I'm putting thunder on everything. I'm doing so much damage right now. Nobody can understand how much damage I'm doing. Because I'm doing so much damage. Ha ha ha, you're so funny. Thank you. That doesn't sound sarcastic at all. That sounds totally genuine. Why did it get interrupted? Oh, because the thing died. Oh, because I'm doing so much damage and the thing died. Right, yeah, so things are dying because I'm doing so much damage. Ah, Scathe. Easy. Easy. I love how Milkor is just casually tanking and then also dying of cringe in the chat. Can't forget to die of cringe, apparently is the most crucial thing. Comes in, tanks the mobs, dies of cringe. The list of Giga Chads is adding up and I'm nowhere to be seen on this list. There is a problem here. See, I just slide casted that. Did you see that? Do I get put on the list now? I just slide casted. And I dodged a mechanic. Wasn't looking? What do you mean you wasn't looking? looking. No one's what? What? No one was looking. Unbelievable. Did I miss something? How very dare you? You lot. What? You blink and you miss it. That's what's happening. Right, eyes open, please. I'm gonna slide gaming. Gaia Scutus. Gaia Scutus. You are Pooptus. Okay, even I could barely say that. Okay, I think I'm dying of cringe now. Gas scooters. Oh, spews flammable gas. That's fine. The chatting ones will eat all of the gas. No, you know what? We don't care about your gas. The chatting ones eat gas for breakfast. They love starting their day with fart gas. Haha. I hate myself, actually. What's this shiny ring around the edge? Inflammable fumes? Uh-oh. That looks like gas. Get out of the gas. Out of the gas. No gas. No gas. Ooh. I don't think I was in that, right? I definitely wasn't in that. This is a knockback, so we want to be like as close so we don't get knocked into the whatever that is. I don't think that's minty fresh. I don't think that's minty fresh air. I don't think we should click that. I think that's death. Oh, do we stack up? No, I think that's a tank mechanic. Ooh. Ooh. Damage. Da, da. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, quick, get out of the gas. Out of the gas. No gas. Ooh. Oh my god, this fight is so cool. This fight is so good. Scathe, scathe, scathe. Yes, easy scathe. Level up. I'm level 65. Oh, level up. Ding, 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 ding dog. Leveling up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ding dog. Okay, I need to stop getting so distracted by the music. It's just so beautiful. Oh, who licked that? That was not me. I didn't cause destruction. I blame chatting ones. Hey, it's so cool. This has happened a couple of times in Final Fantasy where the environment drastically changes, like while you go through the dungeon, and it's. I think I haven't really experienced it much in WoW, other than when the floor collapses, which I know Blackhand in WoD. What was that tier? Blackrook Foundry. I never actually played it at the time when it was current, but I know that last boss was really cool because the environment changed. Like he smashes the floor and you like go down a level. I suppose Jaina, the environment changes. Oh, loot. Ooh. Greed. I love that fight. Special Agent Sky! Oh my goodness, hello! Hi, I'm super enjoying your Final Fantasy content. I hope you're... Oh, Sky, I'm so happy to see you. Thank you so much. 18 months. Sky is one of the biggest Giga Chads I know, actually. Talking to Giga Chads, Sky is one of them. Sky, I'm so glad that you're enjoying the Final Fantasy content, because I know you're an avid WoW player and a WoW watcher, and you've been around in the channel for such a long time. And you're very active in a lot of chats as well. Ah! No, wait! No! Help! Help! It was nice to see a lot of the OGs of the channel and the WoW watchers in here. That fills my heart with joy. No Elp. Well, those are raids, and well, how do they compare with Bahamut, huh? Oh my god, Bahamut was an experience. I don't even want to call Bahamut like, oh, it was just a raid in the tutorial. Bahamut was like life-changing. That was probably one of the most memorable experiences in my gaming life. I feel like I'm being really dramatic, but I've never experienced anything like that. It was so good. Like the music was insane and the transformation. Pause. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, it's an old dragon. I feel really sad about this. I feel really sad about this fight. What are we sweeping? What are we sweeping? Excuse me. Right, it's Nidhogg. Finally, we've not actually seen what Nidhogg looks like. Impudent mortal, thou would use my own eyes against me? Deafening bellow, that sounds like it's a spell interrupting. Nidhogg and sealed off? Okay, does that mean the entrance? Ah! No, what is this? Excuse me, I'm a black mage, stop giving me mechanics. Mechanics in my story audio book, excuse me. No mechanics in my audio book, thank you very much. Ow. Press into defensive after I've taken the damage. It's a Vexiona, dragon a bit. Oh. Okay, I thought there was gonna be a few more breathes through the middle. I thought there was going to be more. I wasn't expecting him to land then. Stable price? What price? Stable price. Scarlet price. The price of what? Attend me, my kindred, slay these treacherous children of man. We just want peace and prosperity. That's why we've killed everything here, and we're gonna kill you as well, because it's all in the name of peace. Okay, who's just going nuts on the piano? Oh, sorry, we're in the middle of a... Oh my goodness. Okay, this is such a memorable fight, and it's not even finished yet. What? This is so good. Oh no, no, you know what? This fight sucks. Stop giving me mechanics. Too many mechanics in this. No, now I have to move again. Excuse me. No. Stop giving me mechanics. I am a black mage. I do not stand for this nonsense. Horrid blaze. Oh, we need to stack. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that did not look good for your health. Oh my god, the music is so good. Skate, skate! To steal the glory. Hold on a minute. No, I won this fight. I cast Scathe. Wait, the dragon's just running. Wait. Wait. our work here is not done. What? You look at me. Excuse me. Right, you think you came in and you did so much. I did all of this work. I got us here. I did all the damage. You just turn up at the end and take all the glory. Ding dong. Ding dong. No, stop. No, why are we wearing S9? No, stop wearing S9. No, S9 does not stream. He is not the main character. No, no. Okay, guess I'll see myself out then. All right. Oh, everyone's dying of cringe. Can I talk to him in here? I want to tell him that he's not the main character. Wait, can we have a picture with the main character actually? No, me, as in me. I need to take a picture though. Duty complete, duty to complete. Come on, Molko, undie of cringe. We've got S9 to take a picture with. Oh, don't we look so adorably cute? Thank you! Oh, you guys are amazing! Main character in the middle. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. No, not the main character in the middle. Wait. Hold on a minute. No. The main character is in the middle. Oh. I hate it. Look, he's not even looking at us. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care that we're taking screenshots and we're happy with the fight. Doesn't even look at us. I'm holding hands with the main character. I'm the main character. I'll hold your hand. Ooh. Okay. Right. Roar of the Worm. Oh, I'm so excited. Get flashbanged. Right. This is gonna flashbang you. It's gonna reset you. Okay, we're flashbanging. You're literally the cute but annoying mascot animal that's literally in every anime/cartoon. Thanks, Tom. No, that's fine. No, you know what? You're right. But Nidhogg flew off, so we didn't actually achieve anything. Where am I in this shot? Hold on a minute. Wait. Where am I? Thou wouldst use my own eye against me? Time hath done naught to dilute thy kind's depravity. I have not forgotten thee, Dragoon. Mine essence claimed thee once, and shall do so again. He's so cool.
No worm! This ends here!
What did he just do? Wait. He just crushed the eye, I'm guessing? He turned red!
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Okay, I think I concede. Okay, you know what? I concede main character. Oh my god, he's so cool. I concede the main character to Estonine. It was close though, right? Look at me. Wait, what's happening? Yes! The chatting ones have regurgitated another crystal that they ate. Thank you. Give it back. Give it back. Regurgitated crystal. Mine. Give me back. You ate this ages ago. No. No, 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 no. Oh, we've got 3 shiny crystals now. What is this? Are these the old Elezen, the original Elezen that were traitors? You started this mess. The original betrayal. They carved out her eyes.
They are ours, Lord Eldrath. The eyes of Nidhogg.
Aye. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg shall not linger long in this world.
Wait, I'm so confused. The worm lies broken and my father is avenged. Why are you avenging your father if you're the problem? You started this because you lot got greedy and you took the dragon's power. You struck the first blow, murdering the sister dragon, carving out their eyes, eating the eyes. But both of Nidhogg's eyes? What are we avenging? With the wellspring of his vitality thus denied him, Nidhogg will not linger long in this world. This looks like it's a flashback. How? But Nidhogg, and he has both of his eyes. No, one of his eyes.
The terrible price we have paid. My sire is dead. So many brother knights slain. We traded our honor for the strength which now courses in our veins. And still we are forced to make such sacrifice.
Okay, so you did. You traded your honor for the strength. Yeah, okay. So that bit.
But not in vain, my lord. Hraesvelgr is the only great worm left in Dravania, and he dares not leave his lair. With Nidhogg's eyes in your possession, who now can challenge the might of Ishgard, ascend the throne, and take your rightful place as the ruler of our people?
Nay, my friend. I must forsake the mantle of king. Though Nidhogg be defeated,
His wormling horde yet darkens the skies with wings beyond counting.
It's kind of a noble thing, but I think they're the bad guys.
As one who partook of Ratatoska's strength, it shall be my penance to bear a knight's arms until death grants me leave to retire. When that day comes, no prince shall perish, but a hell's-bound hunter of dragons.
I feel like I'm lacking critical information.
But Lord Haldreth, what then shall become of the royal line?
Think of your people, my lord. Without a king, who will the common man turn to in his hour of need? How will he find his way without your benevolent hand to guide him?
I thank you, Sir Flavian and Sir Silvertrill, for dispelling my remaining doubts. With men of such wisdom and compassion in service to the realm, it is plain that Ishgard has no need of a king. But if you must bow to the demands of tradition, you need look no further than yourselves for one worthy to wear the crown. Fare thee well, my brother knights, my loyal friends. On these shoulders shall I bear the weight of my father's sins. With this lance shall I repay the debt accrued through our misdeeds.
It looks very cool. I'm stun locked.
What cruel jest has fate played upon us? Have we seized this desperate victory only to lose a king?
We can but act as our lord has bid. We few who remain must divide between us the rulership of Ishgard and her people.
For Tom! That's the name I recognize.
Not I. My oath was to Lord Haldreth and he alone. If he is not to be king, then I would hang up my shield as well.
Will you abandon us too, sir?
Wait, are these the ancestors of the houses of Ishgard, Coerthus? Because, don't pronounce the D. Zamal? Zamail? These are the ancestors of the houses, right?
I would wash my hands of blood and betrayal and take up an honest trade. Mayhap I shall serve ale instead of sharpened steel.
So, they did try to make amends for their father's sins, their fathers being the ones who originally betrayed, but they're trying to take accountability.
We four, then.
The four houses of Ishgard!
Forton, Hylanat, Dirender, and Zemail. But 4 houses to rule all of Ishgard.
And what of the throne?
We keep it empty. Until the day a king rises once more, we must assume the role of stewards.
Stewie! Wait! Stewie. No, this is
we shall shape
generations
our nation
ago.
anew with a history of our own making, and let the truth of this dark day die here, upon the battlefield.
Oh no, they rewrote history. That's not good. Lies! You built a whole nation upon lies! But was it for the greater good? Because what's the need? Okay, so that confirms it then. That confirms the dragon's tail. Oh, sorry. I almost had a heart attack with how good the cutscene was.
What ails you, friend? Are you wounded?
No, I'm fine, alright? It's just the mere sight of you I can deal with, alright? No, you know what? I'm fine.
You have borne witness to history. To the culmination of the first battle with Nidhogg.
He's red now. Is he red now? Is he just red now?
The legend of Ishgard's founding tells that our ancestors were led to the land of Kurthus by the valiant King Thordan. In the midst of their journey, they came to a wide chasm, where they were set upon by a great worm, Nidhogg. A furious battle then ensued, with Thordan leading the van. Though the brave king was slain defending his people, his son, Haldrath, the first Azure Dragoon, fought on undaunted. And with a mighty thrust of his lance, he gouged out Nidhogg's eye, forcing the wicked creature into retreat.
PS2?
Thus, did this eldritch orb become a sacred treasure of Ishgard, lending its power to every knight deemed worthy to bear the title of Azure Dragoon. A rousing tale, is it not? Would that I could still believe it. But your vision, which we must accept as immutable truth, leaves no room for doubt. Save on one point.
Which point?
If Haldrath took both of Nidhogg's eyes, then how came this eye to be lodged in the worm's skull?
Yeah, oh, he took his other eye in the... Right, okay. Yeah, that's what I want to know as well. Wait, you just took out his other eye? Ugh, I don't want to... Ugh, okay. He looks gross. It's slimy.
Beneath every answer we unearth, another question lies buried.
Maybe the original Dragoon gave the one eye back. Maybe the original Dragoon betrayed and gave Nidhogg an eye back, which is why Nidhogg survived this whole time. Because they were like, without his eyes, he will now perish, but he didn't because he's still here. And he had an eye, so he gave an eye back.
'Twas a fierce battle, but one I knew we would win. Your fame is well deserved, warrior of light. Full proud am I to have fought at your side.
Aww. The main character is proud of their sidekick. Aww. Me, I'm proud of my sidekick.
I would fain return with all swiftness to Ishgard to inform the Lord Commander of our triumph. But we must first have words with Hraesvelgr. There are parts of this tale that the worm has kept from us, and I would know wherefore.
Yeah, there's a couple of things that don't add up. So... everything's normal. Nothing is out of the ordinary. Though Nidhogg is fallen, my heart is yet heavy, and this stain of corruption pleases me not. When all has been put to rest, I must needs forge my armor anew. Yeah, because it's weird. It doesn't look dyed. It doesn't look transformed. It looks stained. Uh-oh. 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 Quick. Free up one. Wait, mana cutter key? Wait, we get the mana cutter, man! Oh my goodness! Hold on, I need to be chatting. Wow, look at this mound! It's glorious! Oh my goodness! Goodbye. That's it. You're all getting banned. You're all trolling. I don't trust any of you. That's it. That's it. You know what? Some of you may said if I actually used game mechanics, then maybe that would be a solution to my problem. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, chatting ones. No, you know what? You're the chatting ones. We need somebody to raid. Forthwith. Discord. Wait, what is this? Presea, what is this? I raided Pyro recently. I have raided Mog Talk a couple of times. I have raided Ava multiple times. Is the party for this weekend? Zeno! No way. Big creators make me nervous. Okay, so there is a party this weekend that I'll quickly show the chatting ones. Here we go. Oh, window capture. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? Is that working now? So, what party? Saturday, 5th of April, 5 p.m. server time. Brand new stories. Endless nights with Walkaholics. Party time! Party time! A lot of you have mentioned Cyber Spider before. I've raided them a couple of times, a long time ago. As a WoW player, though. I raided them a long time ago as a WoW player, but I haven't raided them as a Final Fantasy player, so we could raid Cyber Spider. So we could raid. She doesn't know it's her party? Wait, what do you mean I don't know it's my party? It's my party? Okay, I need some context. You are on the poster? Miss? Am I? Oh, it's me! It's a sprout! Wait, it's my party! Oh my goodness! Okay, but more details in the Discord. I am 10 minutes late for a meeting and I'm stressing. I'm 10 minutes late for a meeting. I'm getting really bad anxiety. I'm getting really bad anxiety. So, the party is for you and Andrea and all the other new sprouts. Welcome everyone into the community. Okay, so big announcement about it tomorrow. More details, but I'm not raiding Esterine. But yeah, no, I am now 10 minutes late for a party, so I am very anxious. So we'll raid Cyber Spider because you lot We encountered an unexpected error while creating the raid. Are they offline now? What happened? I know that Twitch has been a little bit weird recently, but... Yeah, we have to end. I'm so sorry. We do have to end, but I will be back tomorrow. There we go. Raid has been created, finally. Why was that so difficult? I apologize. I apologize. I've not raided Cider. I think I've raided Cider Spider once. And it was when I was playing World of Warcraft. So I've not raided them as a Final Fantasy viewer. There is a party for all of the sprouts. I've got context now. Sorry, it took me a little while to realize the context. If you're not being taken with this raid, this is the person that we're raiding. This person here. We can talk about the party we can talk about the party next stream, same time as Murray chatting ones. Goodbye. Thank you for an amazing day. We've got really into Heavensward now, but I do really need to go. I'm so sorry. Right. See you guys tomorrow. If you didn't go with the raid, click the link I posted. Good night, chatting ones.